Hotline Miami sex music. True. Y'all, we gotta have a talk about Costco etiquette, okay? Now, I know what you're gonna say, NL, you've done the bit about the free samples too many times. Was I there yesterday? Yes. Were there complete aisles blocked so that grown adults could sample 1/8 of one slice of deli turkey meat? Yes. Is it the same deli turkey meat they've had since 1994? Yes. Do I blame them? Yes, I do, but this isn't about that. This is more of a... I guess it's not a rhetorical question, because I know the answer. Every time I'm in Costco, I find myself asking, why is 1 in 8 adults on the phone in the meat section? Like, are they securing financing for the rack of ribs that they're about to buy? It's a big hunk of meat, don't get me wrong, it's pretty expensive. But like, did you not talk about your plan at the grocery store before you went to the grocery store? Like, why? It looks like the New York Stock Exchange in the butcher section of Costco. People are on the phone like, yo, how many legs of lamb do I need? How many legs of lamb? Buy, sell. Anyway, it's crazy, man. And they're standing there, they're picking up like a leg of meat that is just flesh and then like comparing it to another leg of meat that's just flesh. And I'm like, don't worry, like the abattoirs got you. You're not gonna find any arb between the two. Like it's priced by weight, lady. Just relax. Anyway, the Balatro patch came out. How do I know if it's updated? I'm just going to assume that it is updated. And let's play as a deck that I understand, so we can understand. Oh, it must be, because I've never seen perishable jokers before. Perishable jokers are debuffed after 5 rounds. However, that means booster packs are not going to get more expensive, right? That means booster packs they're freaking chilling at the same price they normally are. LeBron James, scream if you love Balatro. Ah! Looking up at the voucher section to see, or looking at the big blind to see what the boss is gonna fuck me with. Sprinkling chips on my run. Eating a banana and ramen. I don't know. You get the idea. Someone else better than me can do it. I'll just pretend I came up with the idea and take like 80% of the credit. Weehoo! Holy cow, I cursed this stream with low rolls. I cursed this stream with bad draws. I cursed the jokers to be feckless. For what, man? For what? On what grounds? It's a little much early on here. That's a little crazy. Hey, new change to the update. Always a buffoon pack in the shop. That's kind of sick. The next Joker in the shop is free and becomes foil? Free and becomes foil? We'll be playing diamond flushes here in order to take advantage, ooh, of rough gem. Hey, and now thoughts on the Boeing whistleblower mysteriously dying? Boeing's got to be like the most unlucky company on the planet, because this stuff like keeps happening to them. And they're probably like, we want like all this stuff to just come out in like a court of law the way the system intended. But then like all the whistleblowers and key witnesses and stuff keep passing away in mysterious explosions and stuff. And it's like, they're probably like, come on, man. So I'm thinking, I mean, Square Joker doesn't work well with Rough Gem. But on the other hand, they made this boy Omega Square. Like, he used to just be like a guy, and now he's square as fuck, dude. This dude looks like the icon on, like, the iPod Touch. Unfortunately, he did also lose 4 triggers. He's starting at 0 chips? 0 chips? Really? I think I'd rather just have hand size. I'm gonna go hand size pass. I know it's a crazy play. Hi, Tomo! Hi, buddy! Tomo, scream if you love water. Ah! Thanking the clouds for the rain. Mixing hydrogen and oxygen atoms in my mouth. Drying off my paws after drinking from the water dish. You okay, buddy? We're so back. So he's doing the arm thing, scratching the shit out of the furniture, even though the scratching pad is right next to you. They do be doing it. They do be doing it, man. Okay, dump this. Let's play a spade flush if we have to. Don't kill me. I don't want to die. Got lots of hands, though. Got lots of hands. Y'all? NL, you must have listened to Euphoria. Vibes are off, don't worry about it. You really have no concept of what it's like to be 35 years old married with a toddler, do you? It's not your fault. It's just different worlds. I barely listened to Pimp a Butterfly, and that shit is like 10 years old. I'm glad I did. Many of those songs have made it onto the Peloton playlist. Well, you know what? At least we get the Buffoon pack early. Eternal Stunt. They made Stuntman worse. This is the best pack I've ever seen in my entire life, though. Holy cow, dude. I think we'll go either, but like I'm still gonna take Stuntman. They also made him a rare Andrew. 250 chips, still crazy. A pair. LeBron James is Gwangi. That's damn true, honestly. Can you, you know what? Let's try this. This is a strange start to a run for me. But I got nothing against like a high card stone build. Favorite song on To Pimp a Butterfly? I mean, it's a little bit gauche at this point. I'm not going to tell anybody anything they don't already know, but All Right has to be one of the best songs of the 21st century. Okay, I guess we'll go with this as well. But there's a lot on there. King Kunta is on there. If These Walls Could Talk is on there. The Blacker the Berry's on there. I'm trying to think of what else. How Much a Dollar Cost is on there. We got a lot on there. No questions. Give me a Purple Seal. Okay, I mean, we're chipped up. We're chipped up. Is free and becomes polychrome. It's free and it becomes polychrome? Nah, I'll stall. I'll stall. Blue Seals are good now? That's right! I forgot I was watching Dan play a little bit yesterday. Blue Seals give you whatever you played last. Very valuable. Our econ is going to be a little scuffed here, huh? 3 points! You know what? Don't mind if I do. I would set up, like, you know what would be an insane Joker to make this run pop? Ripped Joker, or half Joker. If I could get 3 mult, or 20 mult just for existing, we're going to the moon. Yay! Emperor. Death card. I mean, honestly, I might just use it to make another stone. I could be persuaded. Green Joker? Of course, of course. How's the patch so far? Seems good. Are you talking about my my beard, or are you talking about the game? I think you're talking about the game. Magician. I don't respect it. I do respect Plutus. Plutus I respect. Debuffables. What happens when it's debuffed? Does debuff mean it's disappearing? It's gone? I spent it? It starts to do nothing. Okay. Good to know. Pretty cheap though. And Magician does 2 cards now. It's a dream come true. Thank you so much. 1 stone card. I don't want to make another steel card because, quite frankly, my dear, I don't give a shit. Here's the way I would play this. Let's do a double enhance. Then play this high card. You could dump the steel. It doesn't really matter. Whoops. I'm too good. Yep. We've been blessed on this run. The great blessing has begun. Gone with the Wind, if it came out in 2024. Frankly, my gyat, I don't give a toot. Boop, boop. It takes her photo with a Nintendo DS. Boop. Flicks the propeller hat. Flies away. Straight into the fireplace. You ever see the end of Evangelion? That was like 7 memes mixed into one. I apologize. Honestly, I'm gonna give you a little... And, you know, let's do a couple things here. Let's do this. And then let's do this. I'm not gonna love to discard, but it is what it is. That was word salad. Actually, if you followed the streams over the past couple of weeks, you would understand exactly what I'm talking about. Thanks for the 20 bucks. I'm realizing we gotta play worse cards, bro. Like, my hands are getting too strong. No matter what I do, my hands are getting too strong. If anything, well, first off, yes please. You gotta get out of here. I will purchase you. I will purchase you. Why am I so fucking rich, bro? Oh, because I'm winning in one hand every single time and getting $20 out of every lucky card? Send it, brother. I just don't want to commit my last Eternal spot yet. Or my last Joker spot, I should say. Huge. This is what we want to see. We lost some flat moat. Let's get a chance to make our Joker pop. I bet he can't combine Mama Liz with hammers. I see what you're saying. It would be like a... Okay, wait. The duet boomer seeing a habanero pepper. Okay, let's dip this guy. Let's dip this guy in Mama Liz's chili oil. Makes me sick to think of what this once proud institution has become. Makes me want to throw up and cry. Brother, why don't we just fucking everybody must get stoned? And we get a second one? My word. I don't want this garbage, bro. I literally, like, this is gonna sound crazy to you. Could we take ramen and pog off to the moon? Yes. The spot, to me, is more valuable than the value of ramen right now. You could have just taken it and sold it. You ever read The Velveteen Rabbit? We don't do that shit around here. $6. No? Really? I would have thought that was like a must read. Never read The Velveteen Rabbit? Every night? That's fucked up. They really put out a hit on you on that one. You're actually, you've become too empathetic. You gotta mix in the Hungry Caterpillar from time to time. What the hell are you talking about? You don't know The Velveteen Rabbit? It's kind of like the original Toy Story. We feed our kids stories about toys being sad they don't get played with anymore, and then we wonder why they care about like inanimate objects more than other people. They feed us poison to make us take their cure. What's the meme? I don't know the meme. Don't play this, it's too good. Play this instead. Oh yeah, we're pogging. Also, I have to say, I don't want to make any enemies, and especially of a company that may well be in the influencer space at some point, trying to get some sponsorships going. But in the interest of being the only honest streamer on the platform. I bought something at Costco. I decided to mix up my coffee routine. I've been buying Stoke for a couple of years, and I've been enjoying the Stoke. The first couple of aisles of Costco, they got me. I saw a case of drinks, and it said pre-mixed cold brew coffee with added protein. I'm not necessarily a protein Andy, but I'm not against it, obviously. I was looking at the macros, I was looking at the amount of caffeine, and I thought to myself, maybe I'll give it a try. It's called Bruced. I personally, in my honest opinion, I have to give it a 2 out of 5. I would recommend that you do not purchase it. Why 2 out of 5? The coffee tastes weak. It simultaneously doesn't really have much sweetness going on. You know what? The time is right, bro. And I don't know. It's just it doesn't taste as good as the Stoke. The extra 20 grams of protein, you know, I'd rather just eat like, I don't know, 3,000 goldfish or something like that to get to the same amount. I'm just not sold on it. Let's put it that way. He bought Space Joker? Yeah, because it's a fucking legend. Look at this. It's helping us immediately. Look at this, bro. Any second now? Does it give you the buzz of cold brew? It's actually, I hate to say it because I know Origin's probably here, but it has a little bit lighter caffeine count than I would like it to have. It put 120 milligrams, 120 milligrams of caffeine on the container. By the way, Con5654, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. So it advertised 120 milligrams of caffeine. I'm not a chemist, so I just assumed they were putting it on the front because it was a lot. But then I drank it, and I wasn't quite at the same level that I normally am. And I was realizing maybe they put 120 milligrams on the front because they're like, oh, this is not that much, so you don't have to stress about it. So now I'm like, I gotta drink 2 of them to get to the same level of buzz. But if I drink 2 of them, that's like 40 grams of protein on an empty stomach. Like, I'm gonna break my toilet or something like that. Isn't it the same as a regular cup of coffee? Yeah, but let's be honest. It's 2024. No one's using like cup of coffee as a measurement anymore. Because nobody's drinking a cup of coffee anymore. Everybody's getting minimum grande pike, venti cold brew, cold foam, you know, stuff like that. Like a cup of coffee is an antiquated measurement. It's like when people, like on the potato chip bag, there's like 4 chips and then you read the fine print and it's like suggested serving. Yeah, okay, maybe in the Great Depression. In 2024, people are grabbing like 2 handfuls out of the bag, rolling the top of the bag up, putting it back in the pantry, eating both of the handfuls before they get downstairs, going back up. And then their spouse is saying, why don't you just get a bowl? And you're like, no, I'm not that hungry. I don't want to commit to a full bowl. And then just in discrete handfuls, eating like 4 bowls worth of chips instead. Why does he always spit out these bad takes? Excuse me? It's not a bad take. I'm just trying to make you laugh. Just trying to bring a little sunshine into your life. I apologize. You can go back to arguing about Stellar Blade on the platform known as X.com. Don't let me stop you. I'm not going to get in your way. 20 mults. I have the mandate of heaven, and you have lost the argument. Oh, another 1 in 4 chance paid out. I'm God's chosen son. How do you feel about that? Okay, get the fuck out of my face. A little too late, I would say. A little too late for Ride the Bus. That's just my 2 cents. Have we actually made Stone Joker the greatest Joker of all time? Bro's giving us 500 chips per hand. Now, mind you, it's only getting multiplied by 6, but like, it's pretty fucking pog, if you ask me. Do you enjoy smoothies? possibly the most overrated food category on the planet, but they're okay. +2, +2, +2, +2. Bro, people hate smoothies. I'm bringing them back. Yo. Madness, bro. Madness is insane. It's a little late. Like, it would have been nice if it showed up a little earlier, but holy. Look at this, Andrew, right here. I don't want to destroy anything. I'm happy with my amount of stone cards. Why do smoothies annoy you? Well, I wouldn't say they annoy me. I would say I choose not to purchase them most of the time. Now, why do I not purchase them? Let me count the ways. They tend to be expensive. They taste pretty good. I'll give them that. But also, they're not really good for you. It's not as bad as drinking like a milkshake or something like that, but they're not... I wouldn't describe it as a healthy food necessarily. And also, I mean, I'm a simple man. I'm like a ready-made drink sort of guy. I'm not gonna. We went over this yesterday. I'm not gonna have Jello shots. I'll just have a beer or something like that. And by a similar token, I'm not gonna put the Greek yogurt and the chopped fruit and the protein powder and the psyllium husk and the lemongrass. I'll just grab a Coke Zero out of the fridge, or like a water or something like that, or like a Bruced caffeinated cold brew, like something like that to get my day started. I guess, you know, not to have like a pun intended sort of moment, but at the end of the day for me, it's like the juice isn't worth the squeeze. Stop making me discard, man. But that's just me. You can do whatever you want. What about fresh squeezed orange juice? Yeah, I'll be on time for that. I ain't thought of no line that could rhyme with that. I like a fresh squeezed orange juice for sure. If you're buying. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Nope. Smoothies not healthy, but Coke Zero's healthy. Make it make sense. It's like that classic tweet. You may not know it if you're not a scion of the genre. It's when a coffee head hits you with something so morning soda phobic, you just have to hit him with the Coke Zero stare. Don't +2 me for that. That's not my joke. But like it's my unless you loved it, in which case it's mine now. When a coffee head says something so morning soda phobic, you have to hit them with the Coke Zero stare. Oh, man. You don't have to pit two bad bitches against each other. The bad bitches you pit against each other is caffeine addicts, of which I identify as a protected class, versus people who think that if you ever consume caffeine, you're basically on the same level as like a fentanyl addict. Like you're out there like feral if you don't get your cup of coffee in the morning, but it's fucked up because like society like allows it to happen. Like, does anyone else see how messed up this is? This guy's chipped up to the fucking gills, bro. Look at this. It's 650 chips. He's gonna triple stuntman by the end of the run. 2.5x, understand. It's hard for us to skip because we can't skip the boss, and Madness only works on small blind or big blind. Okay. It's hard for us to skip. People hate caffeine so much, but if you tell them not to drink water, they'll shoot you dead. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really see how that relates to what we were talking about, but it sounds like you agree with me, so I'm gonna say, yup, so true. Sounds like we're kind of on the same page on that one. I think I kind of agree with the spirit of what you were saying, which is that people... You gotta be careful with this one, especially if Origin's here. I know Origin doesn't like this one. People rizz up water like a little bit too much these days, in my opinion. Now, it's obviously something you need for life. We're made of it, essentially. But like, you know, I'm a little like, maybe it's just because I'm capable of hydrating myself. But nothing tilts me more than like somebody telling me to have a glass of water. I'm like, I know, bro. I'm like living life as an adult. Like, trust me, like drinking enough water every single day is just like the foundational level of like starting your day as an adult. Shit gets way more complicated than that. I don't hate you for passing on the message, but your kidneys are fricked? Bro, my kidneys are probably the only part of me that's chilling, to be honest with you. The thing is, as a hydration disrespecter, I'm probably more hydrated than the average person. Not than anybody, because I see you freaks out there with your 3-liter jugs, and then like it has little measuring lines on it that are like, good start, you can do it. Is it lunch yet? We're almost there. You're a star, you know? I'm not as hydrated as you, because you've made it like part of your personality, but I'm hydrated, bro. Like how much fluid am I in already? 1 can of Coke Zero, 355 milliliters. Cold brew coffee, probably about the same. So let's put us at 700 milliliters. 1 full water bottle on the Peloton. So that's probably a liter. So I'm at 1.7 liters. And then a glass of water with breakfast. I'm at like 2 liters already. It's 9:12 a.m. And you're telling me that I don't respect water? Maybe it's just because in the modern generation, society hates to see a motherfucker doing things and not talking about it. Because people love talking about shit that they're not doing. Hey, I was just on a call with a client closing in 10 minutes. No, the fuck you weren't, bro. You are Chat GPT. You are a robot. Knock, 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 knock. You're made of rocks, motherfucker. Act like it. We're out here soul maxing, okay? These robots wouldn't understand. We're so back. How about this? I'm a divine being, you are a rock. Exactly. Silence, no computer should ever speak to me. It's another classic of the genre. Does madness scale without eating a Joker? It does! But they changed it so it doesn't scale on the boss blind anymore. When I saw that on Dan's stream, I was like, that's ridiculous. Madness wasn't even that good. Now that I have Madness, I'm like, nah, that was probably warranted. That's probably a good point. It is pretty good. We're on anti-8 already. Holy frick. What's your glasses prescription? I don't know. I'm pretty sure one of the eyes is like minus a double-digit number. Holy cow. It's not like 99, but it's like... Well, you can see, right? Like, I gotta be careful with my YouTube thumbnails, because, like, if the light hits the side of my glasses in the right way, you can see the back of my head. You're cooked for LASIK? Don't flatter yourself, ophthalmologists. I will not be getting LASIK, because there's a 1% chance you get crippling eye pain with no possible solution. So, I'm happy, and you're gonna think that I'm putting on airs, but I'm not. If you got LASIK, and it worked for you, and your eyes feel amazing and you can see, congratulations. Why would I wish ill will on a fellow man? But wouldn't be me, let's put it that way. I'm 2 months in. You're probably fine. You're 99% fine, bro. 99% fine. Oh no, you disabled a Joker that doesn't do anything. What am I gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna freaking win easily? Next hand? I was that 1%? Okay, but like, to make the joke work, and it's not a joke because it's not funny, but to make the joke work, can you please add the badge that is, watching without video? You know the one. You think there's anybody out there that's watching without video to save money on their power bill. Not everything in the world is perfect. Let's start with the obvious. But like, at least in British Columbia, I just have to be honest with you, it's a little out of touch. Electricity is so cheap, relatively, that I actually don't know what it costs to use an appliance. Malik, can you help me out with this one? How much does it cost in British Columbia to run your TV for like 8 hours? 1 cent? I have no idea. $2? About $3.50? Chad, is this real? There's some things that and I'm maybe biased, it's not rigorous academia that's led me to come to this conclusion. There's some things I wish science didn't invent. I don't know, like maybe like the AK-47. But like the electrical engineers and the people who made the electrical infrastructure and shit like that, they were cooking, bro. They're heroes. That's crazy. How much do you pay per kilowatt hour? I shouldn't have read the question because I don't want to give you the answer, because the answer is that I don't know. Pardon me. Let's walk through this one, okay? I need your help. If I use Hex, it's not guaranteed to hit Madness. It is a 1 in 6 chance to hit Madness, and it'll keep all of our other jokers. But if it hits anything other than Madness, Madness will definitely get destroyed. Okay, I just wanted to do stepwise GAMG on that one. All right, well, I'll go medium of the Long Island variety. We're due, man. We're 50 chips. Wow, fantastic. Look at what they do to mimic a fraction of our power. What are you looking for in Endless? I don't know, it just feels like this is an easy run to play, so like keeping it going feels good. The more time in Balatro I can spend on winning runs at higher stakes, and the less time I have to spend rolling to try to get, you know, the one joker that'll save me. It's just, yeah, looking to have a good time. You're absolutely right, looking to have a good time. Honestly, we could have like a hand size of 3. What do I care? Gotta get a joker for it though. 2.2 million points, huh? We win these? Can you win in one hand? I don't know if I could not win in one hand, bro. It'd be nice if this dude like helped us out a little bit. I mean, we got him halfway through the run. We played 56 high cards and we're dealing with like a level 7 high card or something, but no sweat. Okay, let's see. What do you got for me? Showman, I don't understand how to unlock your potential, but that's on me, it's not on you. I mean, we do add cards to our deck on occasion, but Madness is going to clear you so fast it'll make your head spin. Listen, buddy. We may need this to help us out, although it's just going to give me more chip. No, that's not necessarily true. Oh, Madness will nuke anything you get. You're so right. You're so right. Ah! Oh, we're chill. We're chill. Chiller than you are. We're not that chill? It might be the end, but it's still a good run, man. Fucking orange steak on blue deck. Let's go. Call that slash marker Balatro 1. Okay, in 40 minutes, we're playing a new game for a sponsorship from Yogscast Games, the publishing team that brought you Chef Up. What's it called? Plate Up. and the golfing deck builder, Golfy, and there's been a lot of them, lots of good ones. It's called Hex Guardian. It's a roguelite tower defense game. I'm excited to check it out, but we got 40 minutes. Maybe try out a little gold stake on the blue deck, maybe. It's unlikely we'll get as lucky as we did on the last run, but let's give it a chance. Holy cow, cards. $4.50, not quite. Not quite. Me at Salt Bay's restaurant. Let's try out the gold steak. You know what? I was wondering how you were gonna land it, but you're absolutely right. That does sound like... I mean, I was gonna say it sounds like something they serve at Salt Bay's restaurant. I bet it is something they serve at Salt Bay's restaurant. As you know, I'm a big believer that he will not divide us. That being said, he is not Salt Bay in this case. I would go so far as to say, I don't wish you ill will on planet Earth. If you've ever willfully ordered... Oh my gosh, why would you do this to me, bro? If you've ever willfully ordered a steak with gold on it because it has gold on it, we're probably not going to get along. I mean, we're not going to fight, but we're probably not going to get along. I'm committing. I'm committing. I'm not gonna commit to Mystic Summit because we don't need Mystic Summit and half Joker, but I'm gonna commit to this for the moment. More cards, very useful. Okay. Discard me with a smile. Temperance, perhaps at some points. I'm realizing 20 mult is pretty good. Early ass ride the bus, but it costs us... Does it really cost us $3 per round? That's fucking crazy, man. $3 a round? Yes, it's gold steak. Listen, the patch came out literally yesterday. So let's just cool it a little bit on the how did you not know that? Are you crazy? I just walked over here. Look at this. Look at this right here. You had 24 hours to prep? No, I went to Costco, so I had like 3 minutes to prep. It's a long-ass trip, dude. I don't know what to do. It's not a big deal, though. Let's just go with a couple Empresses here. Play only one hand. Easy mode. Perhaps the easiest mode that's ever existed. $24 mult. You probably just play a pair on this, right? Beta Andes really assume everyone else is a beta Andy. Don't, listen, they can't help themselves. I don't know why, but they can't help themselves. It's okay, it's not their fault. We should really move to like a he will not divide us type rhetoric for this. I mean, I gotta be honest with you, brother. We're playing straight dog shit, dookie, diarrhea, Fred fucks, who made this, you can walk over it tier hands because of half Joker. So we should, in my opinion, hand size doesn't matter. We can ectoplasm ourselves. If you see this, you will die in 7 days. If you ever open up a pack of magic cards and you see this, get your affairs in order. Because this is a nightmare. 4 oak. Why not? Now, what do we like to discard? I think we like to discard a pair. Get that multing. Now, I would prefer to play face cards If none face cards exist, at least 9s are odd. We win these. Would you pack one, pick one, the Nightmare card that makes you die in 7 days if it was a 2-mana 4/4 that draws 2 cards on enter the battlefield? It depends. On Friday Night Magic draft? No, absolutely not. At a GP, round 6 at a GP, I would take that any day of the week because, you know, some things in life are priceless. For everything else, there's MasterCard, bro. Popcorn that costs you $3 a round? What is this? Going to the movies in 2027? Me when AMC releases pay by the kernel popcorn pricing? No, it's really good. It's really good when you just want to eat like 4 or 5 kernels. Yeah, but what if you want to eat 1,000? What if you want to eat 1,000 kernels, Nicole Kidman? I'll never financially recover from this. Dump it. This can work, man. Oh, this can work. How much popcorn is 1,000? I don't think it's that much. I think 1,000 kernels? I have to think about that. I have no idea. I don't have a reasonable measure of its size. We'll go next. It's like 4 bags? Nah, I don't think so. I would think it's probably 1/8 of a bag. If I had to guess. I mean, I don't know what I would be thinking playing a straight at this phase of my life. Well, we ended up playing something substantially worse. I'm gonna live. I pretty much promise you that I'm gonna live. I'll guarantee it. It would be nice to have another Joker, though. Maybe something that actually gives us... Oh, dude, they buffed Smiley Face! Holy. I mean, start with the Arcana pack. I didn't even realize. Fool gives us Mars. Waste of everybody's time. I'll pop my death card there. It's a little spicy, but it allows us to get an Emperor, Chariot, and Tower. Apparently, there's an average of 100 popcorn kernels per bag. I'm just going to level with you. That's European posting. And you're probably better off for it. Don't get me wrong. But that, not in North America, absolutely. I'm not even talking about the US. In Canada, 100 popcorn kernels? That would be like, I don't even think they sell a size that small at the movie theater. Do Europeans eat popcorn? I'd have to assume that they've considered it. Yes. It's got to be like the most American snack of all time, though, right? Wasn't that shit invented at like a World's Fair? Oh, actually, in the cradle of civilization at the intersection of the Tigris and Euphrates, they found old popcorn. Okay, but like, when I think of popcorn, I think of a dude in a white hat with like a top on it with red stripes, and he's wheeling around like a cart, and he's wearing suspenders and stuff like that. The European mind boggles. Are we in trouble? 9,000 points doesn't seem like a lot, but it also doesn't seem like we're gaining much. Dump this. Yeah. Good idea. Play 4 cards, so you get no value. Hey, MenMarch8, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Oh, we're still chilling. Are you a popcorn topping guy? I hate to like continue to become a caricature of myself. Sure. I would say I am a popcorn topping guy, but I got into it age 11, age 12, going to the movie theater. You get a popcorn, and they would have at the popcorn bar where you put like milk and cream into your popcorn, like cinnamon and stuff like that. they would have little shakers of like dill pickle seasoning, cheddar seasoning, you know, barbecue seasoning, and I would always go like this. Then at some point they took away the shakers and they started selling like individual bags of popcorn topping that you have to buy from the concession stand, and I said, "No, that's enough. I'm not doing it anymore. You're not getting me hooked for free." And then I'm going to pay you $2.50 every single time I go to the multiplex just to get to the same level of flavoring that I've become adjusted to. It's just not going to happen, brother. Simply not going to come to pass. Honestly, sell me. Double discard me. This is beautiful. This is a very beautiful thing you've given me here. I don't even need to play the chariot yet. Not necessary. Okay, I'm gonna trust you guys on this one. Okay, I'm gonna create the ultra card. Steel, blue seal. I've been told that the blue seal is not ass anymore. I'm gonna trust you on that one. Okay. First played face card gives ×2 mult. I'm not against it. It's fire now, trust. Thank you, very cool. I appreciate that. That's not a pair, bro. You might not be discarding a pair. That's a pair. Death card. I don't want this to accidentally be 2 pair. Hey NL, is Quinn Hughes a choker? You're directing your ire at the wrong Canucks? First off, I don't know, like, I don't really think you should be angry to begin with. Hang on, we gotta figure out what we're doing this here, because, like, if we play a pair, it would be nice. I got an idea, okay? Turn this into this cool ace. Dump a garbage hand that doesn't win, and try to win with a pair, which will give us 2 Mercury cards. Which will make the pair pog up beyond belief. I mean, the Canucks, yeah, they're up 3-2. I mean, they're doing fine. We also did lose our top 2 goalies. We're playing with our AHL starter right now. That being said, you direct all ire towards one Elias Pettersson. Not disrespecting him, one of my favorite players, without a doubt. But his spice levels are all off, bro. He needs to. I don't know if he needs to have less spice or more spice, but the spice levels are not correct right now. We need to figure it out. Pog me. It's a pretty good setup, bro. It's a pretty good setup. I was hoping to draw like a blue seal ace. I'm not willing to go to bat for it though. Give me something like that. You rooting for anybody in the NBA playoffs? I'd say yeah. I'd say I'm rooting for, how are the Jazz this year? Oh, a legendary Joker. Creates a negative copy of one random consumable that we're going to the moon, bro. Yeah, I'm a LeBron believer. Some people would say he's too young, but I think he's still got it. I mean, like, if anybody can take down the Nuggets this year, it would probably be LeBron James, if I had to guess. Does he know? Does he know what? Does he know what? What does he know? This is so fucking winnable. I'm just trying to figure out a few things here. I think I need to discard these steals to raise my chances of drawing face cards. I'm not going to play a pair on that one. I'll play this to try to draw a pair that's face cards, and then Perkio can start duplicating. Don't fuck me, okay? Perkio can start duplicating a Mercury. Yeah! So we can go to the fucking moon, dude. Get out of my face. Are you Poke Rogue pilled? I will never interface with the Pokemon community ever again. What's crazy is that like a bunch of 16-year-old kids from Ecuador are like, yes! We cyberbullied him out of the fandom! But like, I think I kind of hit my limit last night seeing, I don't care if it duplicates death, it might even be better. Mercury's fine too. Looking at and it's not like, I'm not sore about it, it's just like this, it's a community that honestly for me, I'm like, it's just a red flag that so many people who have named themselves like Pokemon Trainer Bill or whatever are like, you know, I can't believe this guy he didn't watch the video essay on the nomenclature of Luxray. Like I clicked on somebody's profile and they were like mad about my joke, and I knew that they were mad because they said they weren't mad, they were just unamused. And then, like, they were saying things that I'm like, I just want to sit down and have, like, a cup of coffee with them and just talk to them, like, person to person. They were like, if you ever want to talk about, like, the names of a Pokemon or the types of a Pokemon, it's irresponsible to not know the origin of the Pokemon. And I was like, what the fuck is the origin of the Pokemon? Some dude in Kyoto was like, we need 37 more new Pokemon for the next gen. And then some dude chain smoking cigarettes was like, what if a cat shot lightning bolts? Like, what the... Is it worth, you know, engaging in cyberbullying, man? It's crazy. People were they were tweeting me shit like I'm John Fetterman or something like that. I'm just making a joke about Pokemon, bro. I understand it's part of your identity, but he will not divide us. Discard. I've discarded one already, so we're chilling. I'll do what I have to do. We got space. Let's play one doo-doo hand to see if we draw our cool ace. That's pretty sick, I'll admit. Hey, Ghost Pepper, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Yeah, this is... Stop reading what you want to read and all of it. Learn, motherfucker. Go to Bulbapedia or watch Lockstin's videos. Simple as that, unless you don't want to be smart. I'm not sure if that was the exact comment that I saw, but I was like, man, it's just not worth it. I'm sorry to tell you, but like, you can have your fandom, okay? It's clearly working out for you. Sorry I made a joke that, honestly, if I would like to think if I was a Pokemon, making a joke about something that I'm a fan of would be a cause to like bring someone into the circle and say, that's funny. Thank you for talking about my community. But instead, I don't know, I'm not going to blame, you know, the current generation. It's not their fault. Most of them are like 16 years old. But maybe we cooked society by getting everybody addicted to platforms that are like designed to make them angry 24/7. On the other hand, Observatory is pretty good. Now we got people that are like filibustering on Twitter because some dude was like not even rude, but like kind of dismissive about a video game that they don't even like, but they named themselves after, and now it's too late to back out because they have Stockholm Syndrome. No disrespect or whatever. Plus, I'm a fan of the Pokeheads, bro. We're fans of Small Ant here. We're fans of Point Crow. We're fans of Wolfie. We're fans of Poke Challenge. We're fans of them all. Now, do I watch their content? No, but that's because I'm just busy. I'm not watching much. Peachal, yeah, exactly. This is a crazy observatory, bro. Sure, I will. Fandom is destroying the internet. Well, it's not helping. You know what it is? And don't take this the wrong way. I mean this in like a way that at least, let's just call it food for thought. Nobody like grows up to be bigger bullies than people who were bullied when they were in school. I think it's like causes like a formative change in your brain when you're growing up. That's like, people were mean to me, so like the way that people get by in this world is by being mean to people. This is gonna be like a take that's not gonna make some people happy. It's hurt people, I guess. Yeah, that's a good way to put it without being offensive. What I was gonna say is like, some of the dudes from my high school who like were bullies kind of grew up to be like nice guys, but some of the guys that they bullied grew up to be like real assholes. And I understand why, because like they got shit on, you know, at a very, in like an embryonic petri dish stage of their personality. Like, I'm sure it has an impact. But at the same time, you're kind of, you know, you're passing your trauma on to other individuals who are just trying to be funny as fuck on Twitch. Like, I'm on your side, bro. Holy cow, they even gave us some mercury. That's a simplistic worldview. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna get through this together, okay? Hang on, though. No repeat hand types this round is devastating. I know what I must do. We discard a pair. We want to play a pair of face cards. We will not be playing a pair of fives. We have to play a pair of face cards. It has to be face cards. Justice is very helpful, bro. This might be very important for us. Yeah! Plus, of course, it's simplistic. You think I'd have a theory of everything for, like, human personality? I'm literally, like, stupid. I have a bachelor's degree in the most humanity of all the sciences. Like, you're barking up the wrong tree. I think it's kind of unrealistic that somebody should be burdened with having to consider absolutely every single data point that's ever existed, either actually observable in the environment or within someone's fucked up headcanon before they say an opinion? That's crazy. Okay, hang on. Maybe... No, let's save some money. This is good. This is good. Boss blind ain't nothing but a peanut. You can go... I should be looking for a better Joker. Sure. Sure. Negative burn Joker looks sick as hell. Oh no, who's gonna tell them? Who's gonna tell them that you're gonna die in 7 days? I'm sorry, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. We covered this earlier when you weren't here. It's not your fault. What adds the self of all of they buff Swash! They buff Swash! I mean, he's not like great. It's kind of just like, I don't know. I guess it's like a worse abstract. It's great now. Listen, let's not damn it with faint praise, bro. Why'd you become a crow temporarily? Listening to too much Jeff Buckley, I guess. Bro, it's a crazy ace. What do you mean by that? Well, I was thinking of the movie The Crow. And I was thinking what kind of music would fit in The Crow. And I was like, Jeff Buckley's Grace would fit for sure. 1 in 4 chance for each 8 played to create a tarot card when scored. It's crazy, I kind of miss the planets now. Can I sell you for 5 mults? We don't... I mean, we could sell Swash for it. We like tarot cards. 1 in 4... 1 in 4 chance, that means 0, essentially. To me, that's 0. That's Space Joker odds. We don't get out of bed for that. You're absolutely right. This is going to the moon, bro. One day we'll use Mercury. I can't imagine a situation in which we would. I can't imagine a situation in which we would, to be honest with you. I actually would go crazy to have a multer. The only thing is, we need to not make our deck so thick we can't play pairs. Because we only have 2 discards and a very minimal and size. But we'll try it. It's not a big loss to try it. So if possible, I would love to add face cards to my deck. Whoo! Sure. Dumpa. Not interested. Playa. Why am I going up against a boss Joker? Or a boss blind from Anti-8 when we're on freaking Anti-7, bro? I know we bought Hieroglyph, but I missed the part where that's supposed to be my problem. Maybe could come in handy. Bug. Michael? I don't know, I just felt like saying it. It gives you 2 big bosses if you do it. Fucking Hideo Kojima. Yeah! I forgot how to say yes in Japanese. I don't know what it says about me that I only know no. Hi? Is that it? Yeah, hi, thank you. Oh. Okay, how about this, bro? My word. Yeah, I know a little Japanese. Not really, but I have experience. No, we don't want to accidentally copy Pluto's. You send it there. I have lived in a foreign country where I don't speak the language, and that enables me to survive at least when I'm on vacation in Japan. Because I basically realized that all you have to do... Oh wait, I need to use a Mercury here. Because we got too many non-negative Mercuries. Hang on, get this lad out of here. There we go. You're right. I thought we were going to run out of consumable space. 15 million, huh? Anyway, long story short, you just have to go to the convenience store, put your stuff on the counter, and then they'll look at you when you come in, and they'll be like, okay, this guy's stupid. And then when they say the number, they'll point to the total on the cash register, and you'll go, hi, as if you're like, don't patronize me. I know exactly how much this is. I was picking up what you were saying, even though I obviously don't speak Japanese. And then I just pay with one bill that is like 20x the size of the actual price just because I'm worried that I'm accidentally going to underpay because I'm actually stupid. And then they say something in Japanese and give you your change. And you go, I knew you were going to give me my change because I knew exactly what you were saying. And then you say, arigatou gozaimasu, and you walk out and they're probably like, thank God that's over. And I'm like, yeah! Another successful interaction. I know how it is. Don't condescend to me. We go next. This is possibly going to be the highest leveled hand that I've ever had. Hey, Dom Toretto, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not willing to go to bat for baseball card. I'm not, but... Just thinking about it. Just thinking about it. No. We don't have the kind of eternal composition for that. And Joe Matto, thank you as well. Thank you. Why are you using your planet cards? Well, in order to... I'm using the non-negative ones on occasion to keep some space. That's the long and the short of it. Honestly, because we have blue seals, like they can fill up the extra space. But I do understand, like losing 1.5x your score is annoying. And it kind of slows you down forever, because I could just hold these here. Like, what is it going to be? What's going to be a card that shows up that's better than Mercury, that multiplies our entire score by 1.5? The answer is nothing. If anything, the best thing that we could do is High Priestess, hope that it gives us another Mercury, and then use that Mercury and keep one space open. That's fine. We'll just use a Mars, but Justice would be good, admittedly. Justice would be great. Not yet. It'll let you scale faster. Well, I disagree. You may be right. I'll start by saying that in the interest of respect. The reason I disagree is just because, like, when we use a Hermit that we don't have to use to have a tarot card as a space instead, then we're permanently one lower than we not would be, but could be if we made different decisions. And, like, it doesn't matter now for anti-8. Like, obviously, we're going to go sicko mode on anti-8. But it may matter for, like, getting as far as possible in endless. This is, like, totally doable, by the way. There's no reason not to get Campfire. Except that I have to do a sponsored stream in 8 minutes. Oh, Campfire's been nerfed. Desert been nerfed. We could sell Swash and Photograph and try to make it work, but honestly, it's just gonna take too long, man. It's just gonna take too long. I'll go sicko mode, I don't care. Dump it. Sure. Now we should use a Mercury, because we're going to receive a Mercury. First gold stake win. Not the first. This is the second. I think I got it with yellow deck too. But it's certainly the first one it's certainly the best. Let's put it that way. Holy cow. Easy mode. Perfect time for Hone. It is a goated run. I can't believe I said there's no chance that this one is going to be better than our last one. I hate to do it, man, but we'll do it regardless. That's just too much stuff to read. I'm sorry to inform you. Okay. This run has Omega potential. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. We will probably start the sponsored segment like 10 minutes late if I had to guess. Let me make sure that... I'm going to peep my Discord messages just to make sure that that's okay. No worries, I will probably start 10, 15, 10, 20. If they're okay with it. Blueprint would be sick. So it's been a bit since I've gone to E as well. It would be nice. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Hang on. Hey, Anel, I saw in a recent video you don't really know what librarians do. I could tell you some of the stuff we do if you want. That would be nice, and I trust you because you have librarian in your name. No disrespect, you_Watanabe. Oh boy, here we go. Me, I consent. The actual librarian in chat, I consent. 17-year-old kid from Venezuela. Isn't there somebody you forgot to ask? We're learning here. We're having a conversation, okay? What is this? What is this thing? Justice? I gotta use you. Sorry. I didn't even notice you. Account was created yesterday? Yeah, it's called new user acquisition, something the Peloton Corporation doesn't know anything about. I mean, we could immolate. No, because this Andrew has been so good to us. We can't. We can't. I don't want lower hand size either. I'm sorry to do it, but we're going to do it anyway. Why is it always South America? We used to say it was 14-year-old kids from the Philippines, and I noticed nobody from South America took offense to that. Just something I'm observing, just something interesting that I'm observing right now. Cut him. The thing noticer has logged on. Bro, level 39 pair. Are you seeing this shit? Just 435 million points. That means our next one is going to be like 700 million points, even if we don't do anything. I'm just happy it's not Ohio for once. It's a different theme. Simply a different theme. What's this run doing? The crux of this run is this engine right here. Burnt Joker allows us to upgrade pair once per hand. Actually, I'm going to use Mercury, and I'm going to cut this. Burnt Joker allows us to upgrade pair once per round. Perkeo duplicates a consumable that we have in our consumable slot, and then Observatory makes every planet here multiply its associated hand score by 1.5. Beautiful. And then cut it. Dump it. And we get one extra one every single fucking time. Did we mention that? Did we mention that part yet? Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate this. Because now we'll get another Mercury from our fucking blue seal. What did I tell you? 700 milli, bro. Oh, here we go. Okay. Organize the day work for people you usually see in the library, putting books where they belong, finding reservations, helping users, organizing activities for children and adults, host classes for elementary school. We're also in charge of buying the books, doing classification in the system, and doing prep work to make sure a book is ready to be borrowed, amongst a litany of other things. Okay, first off, thank you for telling me and illuminating for me what a librarian does. I think people have taken... and of course I would be biased in this take, but for me personally, I think people took what I said about librarians to be insulting to the librarian, which is not true. At least it wasn't my intention. It was never my intention to suggest librarians didn't work hard. The one thing I will say, and I want to ask you, and I don't mean anything by this, when I said, do we really need librarians to have to go to school for 4 years to learn how to do that? I took it, my intention was that wouldn't it be better for librarians if they could just do a 2-year program and then start their career 2 years earlier? Like, that's why burden yourself with 4 years of student debt to learn how to do that? It seems like they could get it done in a 2-year program. I'm not suggesting education is bad. I'm just suggesting wasn't there a little bit of time in your 3rd and 4th year of university for library studies where you were like, I could have sped up this process a little bit if I was in charge? Librarians need a master's? I'm not coming for the librarians. If anything, I'm coming for the schools that are like, you have to have this credential in order to do this job. That's what I'm saying. Many people are taking me in bad faith deliberately. They got timed out. Well, why? What did they say? It was all caps? That's not your fault. Okay, hang on. /user librarian nerd. Okay, let's see. Yes, it would be. It's so annoying to have to do a master's degree. There's no bachelor's degree in documentary sciences. God, I'm so mad. Okay, chat, let this be a lesson to you. And a lesson to me, honestly. I was right the whole time. The librarians agree with me, and you were just being shit disturbers. Okay, that's good. You've saved my life. And I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. This is a bad precedent. Me, I consent. The actual librarian, I consent. 37-year-old dude with a chin strap from Ohio, I don't. Isn't there somebody you forgot to ask? What the hell? Ohio was asking for it, man. 1 billion points. I know that the people mad about it aren't even from Ohio. Because the people who are from Ohio are like, Ohio mentioned! OH! Scram, scrammy, scrammy. A Mercury? You need a consumable space? Guess what, buddy? Watch this. Maybe you need a consumable space. Well, I need one to buy Hanged Man. That's true. You're kind of cooking with that one. But honestly, I think I'd rather... I mean, the deck's never gonna get thin. I think I'd rather have 1.5x my score cumulatively, like forever. I think it's... I mean, we're on ante-11. It's kind of like the time when it might start to matter. Hold the Marshal. Although, with some blue seals in hand... Hey, good morning, Ohio. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. We might need to go back on that promise a little bit. So we can use... Hang on, I gotta click on the non-negative ones. Use it. You had to send the wrecking crew after me. I can't walk right. Okay. This will give us 2 non-negative Mercuries. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's hard to complain about it. Swashbuckler needs to go. I'll just be honest with you. I can't believe that motherfucker's still here. He's giving us 11 mult. You're absolutely... What is he doing here, bro? Blueprint or Brainstorm? Now you're cooking. Now you're cooking. Love tarot cards. Hope that I can have some space to hold some someday. Bro's like, we're doing it! We're getting the E! You're not helping, man. You're not on the team. Brainstorm. God, that would have been a clip and a half. It's not eternal, so sure. I'll just double my fucking score, bro. Don't mind if I fucking do. That's good enough. Throw some dookie at him first. Deck's getting a little thick. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. You use... Okay, it's spicy, but you use a Mercury. Discard, discard. Discard. We're already chipped up to the gills. Upgrade your pair. Empress. Might as well. Discard once more. An Emperor card. I'm gonna... This might be a little spicy long term, but I'm gonna use another Mercury. Then use this so we get both. A Judgment. So, I mean, it does double the mult on on pair, which is 53. I don't know if I can self-photograph. Like, it's pretty good. Just for a... I don't think I can do it for a random Joker. It's ass. It's pogged. I'm choosing to sell it rather than keep it. I'm just gonna... I'll take a risk on it. I'd rather get a Joker that we know to replace photograph than a Joker we don't. That's just my 2 cents, though. Does the Hanged Man kill Hologram? It doesn't, thankfully. Hologram just gets buffed when things get added to the deck. It doesn't get screwed when things get removed. It's just not my tempo. Still not my tempo, okay. Why not? Because I honestly, no disrespect, I don't give a shit about getting Cavendish at some point. We already got 4.75 extra mult. We already got this. This could reasonably get to 3 and just clear Cavendish from that point onwards. I'm not too worried about it. The arm is kind of annoying, but it's not that big of a deal. Because we just eat it because we already got the burnt Joker effect anyway. Temperance, sure. 2 glass Andes. Okay. Anti-12 is the great filter. What was that, 91 billion? You win in Balatro when you get to E. Everybody knows it. Buffoon pack, negative brainstorm would go pretty hard. +1 hand size goes crazy. Was that negative gift card? It's an interesting idea. It is. Get Swashbuckler back. Why? So I got like 6 flat mult every time? I mean, I'm gonna buy it because it's negative and it's gold, but like we're kind of... Oh yeah, dude, it would... Our Mercuries would go crazy if we'd gotten it a little earlier. I mean, we could get 44 flat mult, but honestly, I don't get out of bed for 44 flat mults. Joker actually gives us more because we're leveling this up by 1 every single time anyway. Yeah. Ditch half Joker. No disrespect to White Steak Andrew. This symbol here is very noteworthy when you start playing difficulties that are not easy. This indicates that it's an eternal Joker that cannot be sold or destroyed. It's something you're going to need to learn once you raise yourself through the stakes a little bit. No disrespect. Well, we definitely make it through Anti-12. Like, the Anti-12 is a joke. And you're going to give me a death card, which is beautiful. We'll sack a lucky 2. Why so rude, though? Well, you'll notice something, okay? And it's only entertainment. Don't get too beat up about it. But somebody said, hey, does removing cards screw hologram? Perfectly cromulent question. I was happy to respond. With their tone of inquisitiveness, I was happy to respond with a teachable moment. But if you come out here with just a directive and you say, hey, get rid of this thing, as if the implication is like it's stupid that you haven't done it yet, then we're going to respond with an equally dismissive tone and basically tell you to pound sand or touch grass. I think you're right, by the way. I think duping steel might be the way. Duping steel might be the way. Dumpa? Sella? Can't you hear me yella? It's kind of crazy to think that like all this work that I'm putting into Steel Joker is like equaled by... Actually, I need to make like almost 8 Jokers, or sorry, 8 cards Steel in order to equal what I'm getting for free from Mercury every time. Yes, -2 hand size. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's gonna make it harder to make pairs, but we gotta send it, bro. A negative Eternal Joker? Okay, sure. What's the boss blind ability? All spades are debuffed? Oh, so it doesn't work? As it always doesn't? I mean, retrigger all played face cards. I'm gonna buy it because it's $1. I know we lose $3 off of it, but there's something to it. At least we could at least take a look and see if it works out for us. We don't have to marry it. We could just like hang out for a minute. Okay, how about You gotta be very careful with the one you pick. We're gonna stop. No pairs. That's life. We've got to stop using a planet in order to get a tarot card. The value proposition is scuffed now. It's not the right way to do it. Okay, E to the 11. Keep your eyes peeled. E to the 11. Extra joker spot. Things you love to see. A little temperance never hurt anybody. Not interested. Interested? Too eternal for me. Not interested. Honestly, like you're good enough to be on the squad for a couple minutes at least. I'm just gonna keep the sellables close together. I'm feeling pretty sick. Okay, now we need E to the 11 just to survive. And honestly, I don't even care about the tarot card anymore. I'm like tarot card agnostic. That being said, I'm upgrading my hands. I'm a believer in upgrading my hands. So we need to make sure that if possible, we're discarding our pair, our first pair. I'm so sorry, Burnt Joker. It's not your time. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Okay. And that's enough to beat the boss on Anti-13 as well. It's getting real hard to get consistent pairs with 0 cards in hand, 2 discards and a 70 card deck, but we're doing what we can, bro. It's just not the way. It's just not the way. Okay? Stop adding non-face cards. Chat, get them. We can... but we would give us an extra Mercury. Oh. Okay. I'm happy. I'm happy with it. You have no slots, brother? What are you talking about? I'm slotted up to the gills, bro. Take Troubadour? I don't know about that one. Stop adding cards. Bro! I have a hologram, man! You've lost your mind. We could take Troubadour. We could. But honestly, this is very greedy. I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it. We don't need it yet anyway. 7.2 times 10 to the E 3000. Who fucking cares? Nobody cares. We win in one hand. We even got to E to the 12. Okay, now things are going to be touch and go. Anti-14 is not something I've seen too much. Extra 1.5 would be nice. Okay. We made it very far, though. I can't be mad. Honestly, I'm unwilling to use a Mercury at this point. I would rather just create a gold card. Because every Mercury is very precious. Game's starting to lag a little bit. E to the 14. That's like not possible. Isn't that like 100 times or 1,000 times what my last score was? A 100 times, okay. Bro, check out this Mercury though. They're selling for $8 a pop. I'm fucking rich, bro. 2 glass cards, maybe? You know? Okay, here... I can't afford to get rid of a Mercury. Okay, just dump. Dump them. A pair. We got 5 hands, so like we don't have to overcommit early. We don't need this card. Now what's great to me is I'm like, oh shit, my next one's gonna be e to the 22, but that's just my brain being stupid. I think my next one is gonna be 9.8 times e to the 11, and I'm gonna be still like 1% of the way to greatness, right? Yeah, you're right, that should go first. It's a very satisfying sound, though. It's a very satisfying sound. 1 glass. I'm gonna say fuck half Joker for now. Let's see if we can draw some more glass. Maybe we could see e to the 13 at least. We got e to the 13. E to the 13 going once. We'd like you to go twice. No, wait, let me think about first card. We'd like you to go second. Okay. E to the 13! They said it couldn't be done. You're breaking half Joker? Relax, I want to tell you something, okay? We got 60 mult just from the hand. And you might, this red box right here indicates what number our mult is as the score is going to pass. 20 mult, fucking meaningless, bro. We're on ante 14. You're telling Bill Gates that he dropped a quarter like 6 blocks back. He's not going to go back. He's not going to send anybody back. He's just going to take credit for building an organic toilet that doesn't require flushing and also doesn't work. It's 20 times 1.5 to the 32. Yeah, but that's why I brought up the flat mult to begin with, because we got 60 right here. Adding a third to our score, like initially, is not going to get us even close to where we need to be. That's why I did it proportionally instead of like just in terms of its magnitude. 80 is bigger than 60. Let Princess Trevor's sacrifice serve as a warning to the rest of you. That's what I like to see. Okay, so we need glass. It's just too many cards to look through. There's 2 glass queens. We don't have a glass 3, so we got to draw 2 glass queens. Looks like we'll be playing this. 07 though. Did the best we could, honestly. 1.214 times e to the 13. Pretty good. I can't be mad about that. Okay, slash marker. Call that Balatro 2. Gold stake complete. I'm going to go get set up for the sponsored stream. I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you then. I'll have you know that was not the sound of the game finishing downloading, by the way. Andrew, that was the sound of Balatro sending me a notification that it had an error with cloud saving. It's because I just closed the game from the taskbar instead of using the quit button like an actual functioning member of society. But I like how it gives you a notification like, yay, there's been an error in your cloud save, error 0x00ABCD. Slash marker, Hex Guardian. Wake up, honey. New roguelite tower defense Tetronemo, is that how you say it? Game has come out today on Steam from Yogscast Games, who I will thank for the sponsorship. Thank you. This is Hex Guardian. My mistake. Holy, LeBron James, scream if you love tower defense games. Ah! Raising my economy. Choosing which tower to placing down arrow towers. You know what I'm saying? Hang on, I gotta turn the music down. Just, ooh. Kind of moist with it. Anyway, exclamation point Hex Guardian, which you can see spelled in the bottom right of the screen. You can get some more information on it yourself, or if you're watching on YouTube, the link will be in the video description. Go check it out. It came out on Steam today. And we love the Yogscast games around here. We love Plate Up. We love Golfy. We love, hang on, let me just, I mean, this wasn't in the contract or anything. I want to go look at the catalog. Let me take a look at the games. Aces and Adventures, the Balatro before Balatro existed. Drink More Glurp. Trolley Problem Inc. I remember. Landlord Super. Cave Blazers. You know you're cooking when I forgot about half the dishes, bro. Talk about a digital omakase. Hang on. I'm going to lower the volume ever so much more slightly as well. And then we'll get this show on the road. A tower defense with roguelike elements. It was made for me. Sure. Put me on the tutorial. Okay, am I crazy? I gotta lower the volume just a little bit more. I'm sorry. It's just, I like to hear myself. It's nothing against the music. I just like to hear myself. There we go. Okay, start from here. Again, exclamation point Hex Guardian. You can check it out for yourself. Am I in a good spot? I think so. Welcome to the world of Hex Guardian. In this brief tutorial, you will learn the basics of placing defenses and shaping the terrain. In this brief tutorial, you will be given the powers of the Almighty to shape the earth in your own image, or the image of your dreams. Every night, enemies will appear from active portals. Enemies will move towards the castle along the road or river. We need to stop them from reaching the castle. It is necessary to place defenses along the enemy's path. Click the Build Arrow Tower button. Move the mouse to where you want it built, and then click to confirm. An arrow tower has been built automatically. Click Advance to Night to enter night immediately. I watched an Adam Sandler movie about this once. It can only lead you to despair and alienation from your family. Enemies have a chance of dropping hexagons when killed, which contains the power to shape the terrain. Let's learn how to place a new land tile. Click on Build New Land Tile. Move the mouse where you want it placed. Right-clicking rotates the grid. It's a little Carcassonne? A little Carcassonne? Okay, well, they want me to place it here, so I'm going to trust them. Due to the expansion, the path of the enemies has changed. We now have greater defensive depth. Let's build another arrow tower on the newly expanded land to better defend against the invaders. Placing new land tiles in the right location is the key to a successful defense. So I imagine you want to, because I'm not a tower defense Andrew by default. I started playing them as an adult, so like 14-year-old kids know more about this genre than me because they were raised on, you know, balloons and goldfish crackers. I mean, I was raised on the same cheddar cheese that birthed you as well. Don't get me wrong. I was just playing like Mega Man X instead. So I need to like debug my own mental algorithm for strategy when I play these games. I need to say it, the things that you hold self-evident, Abraham Lincoln, I need to say them explicitly. We want to make the maze longer so we have more time to kill the enemies. Your castle's HP decreases each time an invader reaches the castle. Game ends when it reaches 0. Day 2, choose a card. You can choose the archery range, The archery range produces archers who can assist us, okay? We require more archers. Today, enemies will attack from the river. Let's place an archery range on the riverbank to intercept them. If you insist. The archery range will automatically recruit 2 archers. They will be re-recruited when they die. You see how little you mean to this kingdom? They didn't even say anything about like a funeral or a pension or anything. We have obtained another land tile. Let's build it at the entrance of the river. Bro, they can't go home! You thought that you were invading us, now you're stuck here forever. We just created a cul-de-sac, bro. Welcome to Ohio. Great job. The new land tile connects the 2 entrances of the river, which means the enemy boats can no longer enter from there. Oh, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. Choose the cannon tower. It has an AoE effect and is useful against dense invaders. Today, the enemies will attack from here and here, but the path on the south is far too short. But we have new land. Okay, we'll build it down here, and we'll place a cannon tower right here. We can also have the archers assist. Click on the archers. That shows their alert range. Click the set rally point button and put them right here. Okay. You can also reposition the rally point by clicking the archery range and clicking reposition rally point. Understandable? Have a good day. Quickly advance to night. Okay. I mean, you're cooked because the teacher's playing the game right now. Defense on the right side is struggling. We can use upgrade arrow tower to give it new abilities. Click on the arrow tower. $100. Conveniently, that's about as much money as I have. It fires an additional slightly weaker arrow, making it more effective in clearing out enemies. You have been destroyed by the best to ever do it. Yeah! 100 trophies in 3 days. Okay. Spend your trophies to unlock new talents. Whoa! Okay, Path of Exile. I see you. I see you. I feel like I'm immediately overwhelmed. I want to click out and I want to click back. Okay. This is stuff we have unlocked. This is stuff we don't have unlocked. I'm a really, really simple man. I get that we could recruit an archer, but like, I kind of just like increasing the range of our towers. I'm a crazy guy. Plus, now we can get a swordsman's barracks or summons thunder. Okay, new game. Grassland easy, best 0 days. Easy, hard, or crazy. We're going to start on easy. The way I understand it, you know, as the game goes on, you get more roguelike elements from the cards. You create and craft synergies. Pause me for a moment here. And you try to survive as long as possible. I don't know if you ever win or if it's just, you know, it's kind of like Balatro. It's like you win on ante-8, but you're really just kind of on borrowed time. Now, we should build an arrow tower. I'm a simple man, I suppose, at the end of the day. I'm just going to build it right here so we got a little bit more time to hit the enemies as they come in. And then let's quickly advance to the nighttime. It's just that easy. You honestly should have sent double the men before you want to mess with a bad guy like me, okay? I mean, I got the whole kingdom on my back. Choose a card. I'm a simple man. Give me an archery range here. Enemies invade from different portals every day. Got it? Don't even sweat it. Okay, we got 161 bucks. We'll build an archery range. I'll build it right here for now. Choose a rally point for your units. Ranged units are fragile. Keep them away from roads. Okay, well, they're on a road as we speak, bro. Can I put... Dude, you can put them across the river. And, like, it impedes their range a little bit, but, like... I guess it maybe... Can they be attacked in the grass? Probably not, huh? So if we put them on the grass, they're probably just chilling. I thought about putting them across the river, though. I thought that could be pretty slick with it. Let's just put them right there. They're safe in the grass. Good eats. Good eats. Here we go. Close it. Okay. Get smoked. I don't know. They're kind of angled towards me, bro. No. They're ignoring me. They're ignoring me. They don't care about me. Help! Help me! We're gonna live. We're gonna live. Because this guy is a little weak, but the other guy's a stud. Critical hit chance increased by 40%. Damage increased by 20%. I'm a crit-based Andrew. Let's make our archers finesse. Spend money to upgrade towers or barracks. I got it. Okay, we got 14 lads coming from this direction. Let's be honest, we're gonna need a little bit of help here. We could build another archery... Oh, wait, we should build another archery range, because... What have I done? I've turned this into a real-time strategy game. That's not my genre, bro. I should have stuck with the towers that attack automatically, instead of messing around here with the towers where you actually have to manage units. What was I thinking? This is a terrible decision. You are now breathing manually? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? I'm already overwhelmed, and we're on day 3. You got new land! Yeah, you guys thought I missed that, but actually I was just saving the new land for when it's necessary. We don't need it right now because we've already upgraded our critical hit chance. This is a save round in Counter-Strike terms. Critical hit damage increased by 70%. Obviously, I'm the kind of guy, I know how to play roguelites. Whatever you choose as your first upgrade, every subsequent upgrade, no matter how stupid the strategy is, must be in exactly the same theme. Okay, pause me. We got 16 lads coming from this general direction. Okay. I would like to make your maze take a little bit longer. We have 8 land tiles. Bro. What have I done? We could cause... Oh, they're coming from here. Dude, make the river wrap around. Come on. Come on. Oh, but then I can't build here. Oh, but then I can't build here. Oh. Then I can't... What have I done? Oh, because it's a river piece? Oh, it is true Carcassonne style. I understand that. I think I've created a horrible situation here, bro. Look, it looks like the capillaries in my lungs right now. What am I supposed to do with this? We want to try to loop them around, okay? This is just a straight piece. Let's put that right here. What's our next piece? Little T piece, okay. What have I done? I hope this boat fueled up before it came down, man, because I'm out of tiles. Oh no. So you guys are gonna come right down here. Okay, we have $228. We need to move you guys. Perhaps... Oh, you can only get so far from your original spawn point. I understand that now. Okay. So I'm going to put both of y'all right here. And then, I mean, we got to build another archery range. And I'm going to put the archery range down right here. And I'm going to have these lads hopefully whittle these guys way down before they even get to the bridge. I think I've made a huge mistake, though. Let's see. I mean, I screwed up on the tile placing aspect. There's no doubt about that, but I think the archers carry us no matter what. Why are you saying y'all? You're right, I should be bud posting. It's my mistake. You guys chilling up here? Can you take some shots at the boat, please? Oh! Get ethered, bro! Archers have a chance to toxify the ground. Brother? Send it. Right-click on an enemy to make nearby towers and ally units targeted. Okay, okay, good tech. We're still kind of dealing with the last wave, though. We're fighting the last war. That's fine. Only like... we've got 11 boats coming this way. 37 axemen coming this way. I think I'm very happy with my boat defense. We need more archery ranges. And honestly, I'm going to put you here. I know it seems like a bit of a crazy play. But that way I can have you stand here. And you're going to do a flipping number on him, bro. I guess I could even get you to stand, like, here. Upgrade the archer range. Yeah, I need a little bit more, cash for it. Now, these guys can't, they can't move far enough to help me, I think. Axemen are fragile but appear in groups. Some information that would have been useful yesterday. You can at least help us attack the boats over here. Bro! Get off the road, dude! Stop them. Stop them. We've taken 1 damage. We don't have a good build for stopping Axemen right now. That's fine. We'll take a little bit of damage. Life goes on. How did you... Oh, because there's a portal there. Makes perfect sense. Okay, we were not well equipped on this round. You have 6 guys on boat duty. Some of the other lads can't make it back this way. Okay, attack speed gets higher. You can shut down portals by looping roads and rivers. You'll receive all the drops from the enemies waiting to pass through. If some enemies can't invade due to insufficient portals, the successfully invading enemies become more powerful. Okay, hang on. Pause me. Where you're coming from here and from here. Let's try to stop them, okay? I don't think it's going to happen, guys. Uh-oh, y'all, it's getting kind of hazy. I could loop you around this way. If I could loop you around this. At least this takes longer. Takes you a longer time. Similarly, oh, I can't even, because this isn't a river piece, I can't even build it here. All right. Okay, at least you take longer. Let's get our units in the proper placements. You should probably be like... I'll even put you on the bridge. Just the perfect place. Plus you got the high ground, Anakin. You guys should also be here to stop the boats. You guys should come here to slow these lads down. You guys are probably stuck where you are. And I love that for you. Okay. We have $311. Great opportunity. Upgrade capacity. Oh, it upgrades capacity for all of them? No? You're right. Basic capacity becomes... I can't even afford it. No, it just gets more expensive. Okay, hang on. You're right. I have more tiles. Brother, we can kill the road. It's not the piece. That's not the piece we're looking for. Extendo mag cuz. Okay, hang on. Yeah! Get smoked! Okay, but then I don't even need you idiots over here anymore. Hang on. Where was I? You were going here? Hit him with the 4 like Austin Matthews. Okay, now let's see if I can somehow loop you. That's a good start on a loop. 7 more tiles. At least it's a river piece. Next one costs us 4. I understand. They cost more over time. All right, 204. You cost 300. Send it. Brother, I think we're chilling. I think look at all the reinforcements are coming. I can't believe I successfully interfaced with like the geometric puzzle example. Go ahead. $241. I'm not going archers again though. I need to go turrets, dude. I'm not used to all this micro. Me and the boys pulling up to every librarian tweet to make it go viral. True, true. The 3 on the left are doing nothing. They have a maximum range from their origin point, bro. You never read The Art of War? You don't want them to become overstretched to the point where that they bust the supply lines, and then all of a sudden, before you know it, like the armies of the 3 kingdoms are, you know, rampaging. Okay, I'm going to improve my arrow towers. We're on day 7. We've survived for 1 week. We have 7 tiles. Enemies are spawning from their residence. We're not going to be able to get one more tile just yet, but we're so close. We're so close. If we could get like a river cul-de-sac piece. You ever read The Art of War? Half of it is like, it's bad morale for soldiers when their friends die. I haven't read it because I'm not a CEO, but I have heard that about it. Like 90% of the book is like soldiers eat like 1 pound of corn for every 10 miles that they march in a day. And then the other 10 pages are like, you know, horses run fast or something like that. Isn't there a meme that Sun Tzu is like, you should deceive your enemies, and then the Chinese general next to him is like, whoa! Okay, you're both spawning here. Great position. Sorry, wrong thing. Great position for perhaps a couple of arrow traps. Maybe one right here. And perhaps one right here. And then, hey, boat lords, if you could set up like right here at like a sick choke point or something, like any chance you could go further? Sure, to go even further beyond. How about you guys? To go even further beyond. How about you guys? Honestly, why don't you just chill on the road? I trust it. Send it to the next day. They're cooked. Can you click those treasure chests? Wow! You genius. You just like tripled the economy, bro. I had no idea. Click on the treasure chest. Holy cow. Write that down. Write that down. That's like Sun Tzu's The Art of War for video games, man. Okay, they're all dead. We're the best to ever do it. I will make my arrow tower even better. It's day 8. I mean, right now, everything looks beautiful to me. We got 12 boats coming from here. A great opportunity to close it off forever. We got 21 dudes spawning from here. Wait, this is like a perfect piece to end a lineage, though. Let's end a river lineage. Oh, they won't, because it's not a river piece. They won't let me. Let's end a lineage right here. 21 coming this way. I mean, we could place this and just make it take longer eventually, but you gotta think carefully with this kind of stuff, man. Can I rotate here? I feel like this is closer to getting the river to nah, because it doesn't really. Why not? And then one day we're gonna find a piece that fits there, and it's gonna change our world. This is a great opportunity. It would cost 5 now. A great opportunity to create a situation it ends a lineage. Okay, let me look at this. Are you guys in a good position? I would say you're in a good position, but we also have like $1 billion left. So let's upgrade. Who is fully upgraded? Let's upgrade. $240? Are you crazy? That being said, sure, I'll spend it. What else are we gonna do? Okay, rush them. Fast forward to nightfall. I guess you get treasure chests out of your land pieces, right? Hang on, can we end a lineage? Can't end a lineage there. Can't end a lineage here. It is a river piece, though. River pieces, they seem very valuable. Oh, brother, you're in a rough spot. Let's just put it that way. You're in a rough spot. Holy cow. Slow down, please. Your archers are in the road, my dude. Honestly, that dude just shouldn't have been standing there, and his death should serve as a warning to the other archers. Like, I don't know why he was standing on the road. That's not where he belongs. You're not gonna make it. My defenses are too strong. Okay, you know, like, there you go. We've killed you already. We have 14 tiles. Oh, I should have waited. I could have gotten the rewards if I just waited to see if they spawned there. Chance to toxic the ground. No, no, no. Critical hit. Critical hit. Where are you spawning from? Here? Like, this is... They're just begging for that lineage to be ended, bro. Okay, we're kind of stuck. 570. You're coming here. You're coming here. Where are you? You're coming down this way. Don't come around here no more, etc., etc. Fully upgraded arrow turret. Ejecto seat, cuz. We have another... Yeah. Level up. And send it. Spearmen are more fragile than swordsmen, but they have higher attack and deal massive damage to mounted units. That's alright, I haven't unlocked them yet. How are you going to end a lineage here? Bro, all I need is a half river, half road piece. Now, I don't know if those exist, but if they do... I mean, that's... The Rick Okachek voice, that's just what we needed. Those boats are going to get to my castle, bro. We require more Vespian gas? No, they're not going to make it. You got nothing to worry about. He's classic rock pilled. You ever think about how, like, if you're my age, we're part of, like, the last generation to grow up with rock being, like, the default genre? I feel like over the past 10, 15 years, things pivoted so much in popular music to, like, electronic and hip-hop. I'm not saying it's sad. I'm not boomer posting. But it's just like when I was a kid and a teenager, it was like rock music was the default genre. And then it's because it's washed. I mean, the radio rock has been bad for a long time. There's no doubt about that. What about that? I don't know how to place the tiles effectively. That's not the game's fault. That's my fault. I can't help but feel like we could probably do a little bit better with this river tile. River tile seems valuable. Like, it feels like it should... Oh! Well. American 48-year-olds be like, there it is, the ideal neighborhood. Multi-shot archer, 3 bronze star skill, targets an additional enemy with every single shot. Holy, I've gotten like 7 achievements on my first run here. Okay, we got 14 boats coming from this direction. We got 9 tiles. We didn't get the tile. Sorry, Pokemon fans, by the way. I said 9 tiles, 9 tiles. I'm not trying to start any arguments here. It's going to be a tough one to end the lineage on. We got $752. I'm going to go with some more, like, passive Andes. Because, honestly, I can't be trusted to micromanage my units. That's just me being sincere with you. In tower defense games, I should focus on the towers, I think. Come on, give me some hexes. We need more hexes. We need, like, 7 hexes to build 1 tile now. The boats, bro. The boats. They're not making it, but they're getting mighty close. Sun Tzu be like in a tower defense game, use towers. That's damn true. I mean, ice seems good, don't get me wrong, but Arrow Tower doesn't cost us any more money to upgrade us, so that seems like it's nice as well. Okay, 21 tiles. I would love to end this lineage. Oh, dude, it won't fit because we don't have a river tile. This is like, it's a lineage ender. Yeah! Favorite battle tactic? I'm a different kind of beast. I guess I'd have to say, like, deception. That's just me personally. I'm not trying to make any enemies. Can I not go? Because I need a half river tile. I screwed it up. I think you save this next tile because this tile's cracked and we use it to end a lineage next time, bro. And then we got $584. Lots of units spawning from this general direction. Let's put him down here. Let's get him shooting. Do you win by ending all lineages? I think you win by just surviving as long as possible. So we're probably like pretty close to setting the world record right now. I don't think we're ever good. I think I made a mistake trying to join water and land. No disrespect to the coelacanth or whatever that first fish was that grew legs. That was me. Well, you've doomed all of us. You decided you wanted to get a little tan, and now we all got to pay income tax for the rest of our lives. Arrow tower damage increases. The most passive upgrades I could possibly get. Okay, now let's stay. You're coming from here? Brother, the strategy is becoming apparent. How about we stop 26 swordsmen from coming, actually? Oh! Now give me another life ender. Another lineage breaker, please. Like, I look at this as like, this is a mill tile. Although I guess at the end of the day, we'd love to just have you. Oh, but this, if I place this here, it's going to be very difficult for us to find a lineage ender. Because we need to have it match up with the other road. So I think, like on this one, you'd maybe just dump. And then we look at our next tile. It's also not a lineage ender. And then set up another lineage ender somewhere else. I'm pretty smart. I'm thinking. I wouldn't expect you to understand. You're cooked. I'm not even in the oven, bro. Like, I'm actually... They're cooked. They're cooked. I'm cooking. You appear to be confused. Okay, fast forward me to nightfall. And then we have enough money to get an upgrade on that arrow tower. I personally think we make it to day 100. That's my conservative guess for where this run starts to get scary. Because, I mean, this ain't nothing. Day 12? Like, this is a joke. We even get a little bit of respite before dawn. You're gonna force me to get some new towers, huh? Okay. We'll go ice tower. Makes sense. First... lineage enders. Will make you take longer to get where you're going. Loop you around to nothing, but then you're still going to spawn from there. But then you got a long way to go. Sure. But then, but if I do that, then I can never end your lineage. Right? Because I'm never going to get a piece that has the right stuff to fit in this spot. So I think I gotta... Let's make you take a little longer. Take him to the bridge. Sorry, that was just me quoting Timbaland. Okay, where would I like ice towers? I would like ice towers where we have the most density of units. Enemies hit by ice elements get frozen. Sounds good. Princess Elsa. Sorry, Queen Elsa. Sorry, Queen... Ah! She's a little moody. That's all I'm trying. I'm not trying to be rude about it. I don't know if you've seen the movie. She's emotional. Okay? Don't judge her. I'm not judging her. I'm just saying as someone who's seen the film 30 times. She's a little moody, bro. It's all nice on ice, all right. Can't help but notice enemies have made it further than they've ever made it before. Oh, you know why? Because they're heavily armored. Yeah. How about make them even slower? To go even less further beyond? Any treasure chests, by the way? Like, we've been placing stuff down like crazy. I would like to increase the attack speed of my ice towers. Because the faster they go, the slower the enemies go. We got boaters spawning here. Okay, hang on a moment. What's our piece? Oh, you piece. You're spawning here, here, and here. We need some boat tiles, bro. Like, I don't want you to come from the bridge. I don't want you to come from the bridge. Want to create a circle? A river piece? Bro, you won't fit. Why not? Why not? The thing is, though, I want you to fit. Don't take that out of context, please. Okay. Okay. Well, where would I place this then? Maybe we'll get enemies spawning, like, over here at some point, and we could just kill them in the cul-de-sac. Alright, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Spawning here, here, and freaking here. I would like to maintain your slowness as long as possible. Look at, I'm not a tower defense expert, but like raw talent can carry you far. We're already 2 weeks in. No siege in human history has ever lasted this long, so we're already like one of the best to ever do it, without a doubt. I'm realizing it'd be nice to have an ice tower like right here, and then just click this button in panic as fast as you can. Thank you. What did I tell you? Day 100, it's known. Chance to freeze the ground? Yes, please. Ice surfaces slow enemies and inflict continuous damage. Yes. They're all dead. We didn't even take any damage. We can place one tile. The tile is decroded. It's a decroded tile. It's unnecessary. We can make a whistle, or like a 6 or a whistle. Like a cool-ass Duke or something like that. That's a good one. I don't know what makes a tile, like, good or bad. I kind of like it like this. I don't know what we're going to do with it, but I kind of... Oh, this is the tile of legend. If only I could figure out what I'm trying to do with it. Yogscast Games, you should know. My brain is like shape agnostic. This is actually like an exact replica of a part of an intelligence test that I failed when I was in elementary school. So like it's kind of it's bringing up some uncomfortable memories for me. Let's put it that way. I would also like the boats to be slowed here. Boats to be slowed. Boats to be slowed. Gotta get me some towers that make boats to be slowed. The Pinta, the Nina, the Santa Maria. So, let's not continue with that. You ever see Step Brothers? I think he says, I'll do you in the bottom while we're drinking sangria. Something like that. They're still not making it, man. Yes, sir. He's Elder Millennial posting. I would like to deal extra damage to armor. We still got a lot of lads, though. This is like, we're still shaking off the night before. This is like, we got a little tower defense hangover here. A river piece? That we could, I don't know, doesn't this make it, oh, maybe it makes it easier to stop it. A second one won't, though, in my estimation. I don't know where I'm going. Don't know where I'm going. Don't know where I'm going. Maybe just, you know what? Just go right there. I don't know what to do with you. Now this, I know, we're one piece away. One piece away. Please do. Any more upgrades for ice turrets incoming? Apparently not. I have $158. That might as well be $0. Run it. Remember when I said day 100? I'm starting to think we might be more like a day... It's 18? Something in that vicinity. I don't know if they can get even slower than they already got, but we could always put down like an arrow tower and then spam the button as quickly as possible. No! They're doing damage! Not much, though. Yes. Increase the damage of the ice towers. That's not why we got him, but it's a nice bonus, I suppose. Problem is, if you close this off, all of the enemies will spawn at the one that's closer to your base. See, that's, to use the parlance of another Adam Sandler movie, some information that would have been useful yesterday! Oh! Sorry, I couldn't hear you over my swag. I know that this is not the right place. I gotta find a way to get you out of there. Otherwise, you're all gonna... Oh, but if you spawn here, you got a long walk. We can end your lineage here at some point. Yeah, I understand. Treasure chest? There was a... Oh, treasure chest. That was a big one, bro. That was a big one. Another arrow tower. And you're spawning right here? I mean, if you're spawning here, then I'm starting freaking here, bro. Easily. And then I'll mash this button as soon as I can. There's another one in the top right. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support and your help. I said day 18. I mean, day 18 is conservative. I'm going to say day 75 is probably where we lose this one now. I'm just worried. I don't want this to reflect on the game. I'm worried that I'm so good that they're going to run out of upgrades to give me before I lose. Because, like, we've spec'd up fully in, like, every tier of cannon that I actually own. Almost. Just need that one real quick. That was a much better day. Okay, we need to find a way to end this lineage. Unendable? Dump the tile. Unendable? We dump the tile. Break the wrist and walk away. Unendable? What the heck is this tile, bro? It's just got grass on it. What am I supposed to do with that? It's just grass? And then mash it. It's a monastery? Well, it's a house. You could place towers on it. Oh yeah, I guess we shouldn't have just dumped it into nothing, right? I got too obsessed with ending lineages. The Anjin on Shogun be like, listen, I've never seen the show. I heard it's very good. I'm just trying to derive context from the memes that I've seen on the app known as X. Looks like I own you again. Okay, fine. Why not, bro? Why not take a cannon tower? Maybe this was my plan all along. And if you guys are all going to spawn from there, then I'm going to put one here. And I'm going to put one friggin' here. I'll tell you that for free. That's a gimme. And then another one. Oh, I just gotta wait for you to level up. Just get just a little bit of money. Just a little bit of money. Just there you go. Okay. And then some tiles. Pause me. This is a lineage ender. We just need the right piece. That's a horrible piece, bro. It makes it harder to end the lineage. This might make it conceivable to end the lineage, but can I not also do something with the... Oh, the boats are all going to spawn here. Oh, brother. I never should have left this gap, man. Fraser playing this be like, how droll tiles. I get you. Kill 5 enemies with a single shot of a cannon tower. I mean, I'm going to level with you. I don't think anybody's ever lasted this long. And I'm not sure how much longer my video card's going to last if these enemies don't die faster. 20 HP. We're gonna live through today, which is crazy. Let's do extra damage to armor. Seems to be my Achilles something right now. A body part associated with Achilles. It's 4 letters. Starts with an H. We don't want to use this tile. This tile's bait. Worst player of all time at crosswords. Biggest star in our solar system. 3 letters. Starts with SU. Sorry. I got lost in the joke for a second. Spam it. Spam it. Put down another one. Spam it. Spam it. Place your bets. Do we live through day 20? Honestly, I kind of feel bad because this was my first run ever. We're going to unlock some permanent progression via our talents, and then we're never going to lose again. Like the next one, we're going to day 30 without a doubt. That being said, we did just die. Still pretty good though. 540 trophies for surviving 19 days. 3 new achievements. Holy cow, 540 trophies. Let's be smart, okay? Let's take stuff that doesn't require me to think that much. So how do we do that? We don't go for units. We go for passive abilities. This is Hex Guardian, by the way. Exclamation point. Hex Guardian. Hexguardian. It just came out today from Yogscast Games. A roguelite, cute tower defense game. The little Carcassonne / Settlers of Catan tile placement as well. Very interesting. Thank you to Yogscast Games for the sponsorship. The sponsorship as well. Thank you. Give me free money. Provides fish to nearby houses. That sounds like free money to me. Production buildings produce faster. That sounds like something beyond my current capabilities. Houses produce gold faster. You've received an extra lock. Click on an unlock talent to temporarily lock it. You won't see its card in games. Oh! So this is how we could spec ourselves. We could be like, I don't want to see archers anymore. I see. Well, you know what we could do then? Hang on a second here. Ally units attack. Oh, that costs 300 trophies, bro. That's not going to happen. Let's get this. You could cost 100 for a fire tower. Let's get castle HP. Let's get a fire tower. And let's get free money. All money belongs to me now. And then I could lock like arrow tower so I never see it, right? No, it has to be a unit. Okay. Honestly, it's just crazy. I'm gonna lock archers so that I can go only towers. I think that works well for like my mental. Okay, honestly, I'm going back to Grassland hard. I feel like I finally understand the tiles a little bit more. Oh, it's so quaint, dude. Bosses appear on certain days. Defeating bosses wins you a blessing. They always choose the path that's longest. Be prepared from day 1. The queen is arriving on day 10. She's highly resistant to elemental attacks. Her dodging ability grows as the battle goes on. Okay. 10 lads. Kind of a simple man. I guess I'll start with an arrow tower. You stink. Honestly, right off the bat, fishing hut. We don't even have any houses, man. Oh, yet. We don't have any houses yet. So we want to make one long tower, or one long path that the boss is forced to go down. My treasure chest. Don't do this because it's going to make it very hard to close off these river paths. Okay. Okay. How about that? This seems good. Give me some gold. Fishing hut. Not the right time for that. That's fine. But your kids are going to love it. I would like to pull out a little extendo on this. I'm just thinking about my future. Fishing hut. I don't think there's a good place for you. You're spawning up here. Which means you're forced to come down this way. I'd like to put as much power as possible on this choke point. So let's do that. Send it. Restart? Why? Can I just get like, oh, I'm holding R. I'm holding R. You're right. I'm not going to get a piece that has a road connector there. Yeah. You're right. Okay, start me again. Doesn't have to be perfect, but don't be as stupid. The Carrack is arriving. It fights on water. This means it can't be hit by melee units. That's better for us, actually. Better for us without a doubt. Okay, launch it up. Okay, note to self, don't be stupid. Long river paths would be best. Closing the short ones would be great. Fishing hut, fire tower, ice tower. Honestly, let's be real. I don't think we were really taking advantage of the fishing hut in our short game last time. Let me look at some tiles here briefly. Holy cow. Does this one come with a fishing hut? The dream. It's possible to make a river that comes out of this. Yeah. We can just get a river piece to go under the bridge. Beautiful. And let's see what these fire towers are capable of, man. Enemies hit by fire elements get burning. Good movie, I'm told. I saw it. I just didn't know how to feel about it because it's a little arty. Okay. We even upgraded our fire turret to get a little extra bonus damage. Sure, let's increase the attack speed. You're coming this way this time. Hang on. Pause me. We got another river piece. I don't mind that at all. Give me a little extendo on this. Sure, looks beautiful. Extendo road. Looks fantastic. What else we got? Another water bridge. Another water bridge. Just keep extending it. We're looking for the perfect piece to go there. $198. How about a little fire turret? Let's get a little multiplicity of damage types. You're smoked, kid. Remember to try to get houses next to the fishing hut. That makes perfect sense. You're making a lot of sense when you say stuff like that. Hang on. This is a houseless piece. Okay. I'm like optimistic we could close some gaps with this one. Not guaranteed, but optimistic. If you come, I'm kind of into it. But then this creates a portal that's... No, that should be easy to close. It should be easy to close that one. One house. Like this, but oh, that's going to be freaking tough to close, dude. Hang on. Houses close to fishing villages. Makes perfect sense. Oh, you're not... Wait, it's not a big deal? I thought you were a fishing village. You're actually a mansion. My mistake. $248. A little rich for my blood. I'll tell you what. Upgraded arrow turret incoming. And then launch me. Day 4. We just need some gap closers. This one has some houses associated with it as well. Let's not overthink it, though. You don't need to overcook it. That will create an unclosable space. This doesn't really matter. That's like a nothing burger. That one's tough to close. We need like an end piece. We'll close this portal, and then we need something to connect these two. It's fine there. That's easy to close. okay, maybe it's easy to close. I trust you. I'm going to trust chat on this one. Oh, wait, but that doesn't really... I mean, that's the piece, right? That's the piece we need. It doesn't really close it. But, like, in a way, maybe it does. Maybe I don't know what I'm looking for. Now, that's going to be a piece that's impossible. That's the way we want to do it. You play the guitar on the MTV. It reduces 3 to 1. Ah, it reduces 3 to 1. So I know what you're saying is that it's a perfect time for us to get fishing villages that can make our houses produce an ample amount of fiduciary gain for us. The achievements are going like crazy, man. What happens? Oh, you don't get upgraded. 29 per minute? Oh my god, it's like 4 houses. Call me Fire Emblem, the way we just got the benefit of 4 houses. Okay, we need a... It's a crazy piece, man! This is also a reducer. You're spawning all the way down here now! Oh, but there's no way we're ever going to be able to make this path longer. That's fine. 15 a minute. I mean, it's still 24 a minute. Holy frick. You might if you get a bridge piece. A bridge piece. You're too good to me, chat. You're too good to me. Now, don't forget, at some point, you might like to, like, build some towers. We kind of went all in on economics. We don't have, like, a whole lot of stuff. In fact, do we even have anything that's going to do damage to these boats? Kind of. Sort of. But the important thing is our tiles are freaking cracked, bro. Hang on, hang on. I don't think the boats are making it. They're getting close, I'll admit. One of them might hit, okay? Okay, 3 of them might hit. Big whoop. Okay, great stuff. We have some cavalry coming from this direction. Let's look at our tiles. We got a nothing Andrew. We can just extendo the path. This is the kind of bridge piece we needed, but just think about where you want to take it from here. It is turning 1 river into 2, which I suppose is not ideal, but at least it's extending the path. I'll live with it. Send them further away, please. We got another one that's turning 1 into 2. Splitting a path makes a lineage endable. Is that true, Chad? Is that true? Oh, we got boats coming from the top, too. That's a closer piece if you get a T set up. Makes perfect sense. Allegedly. Hang on. What dendrite am I gonna... There! That's what we're looking for. Like that. And then what's this piece? A mansion piece. A mansion piece. Could we put this next to an existing fishing hut? I didn't mean to place you. Can I get a refund? Can I get an undo button? I've made a mistake. It's not that big of a deal. At least it's not totally cooked, but it's not where I wanted you to be. Okay, a fire turret, and then we don't really have anything else to do financially. Oh my god, the castle's right there, dude. Uh-oh, y'all, it's getting kind of hazy. Yeah, 20% more gold. That's what we need right now. Okay, pause me. We gotta... It'd be nice to end the lineage here. This is a good piece. That's why we like it, bro. That's a turns 1 into 2. Then we got a bridge river piece. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do. I'll just place you here. And then we need to stop taking damage. Boats are going to spawn right here. And they're going to walk right through and kill us. We don't have a lot of buildable space here. That's the other thing that's kind of screwing me. This is okay, I think. And then just wait till I get money and then launch it again. You also have Boat Boss in 3 days. I don't know if that's going to be a relevant concern. Please! Okay, we made it to 6 days on that one. Let's try again, okay? We kind of... They amped up the difficulty. I prefer it that way. I prefer it that way. The Carrack is arriving on day 10. It's a boss that fights on water. Okay, 10 lads coming this way. Honestly, it's a long trip. One of the best... correct me if I'm wrong. I think one of the best things you can do in a tower defense game is place your first turret close to your base. Because then it will hit anybody that's approaching your base instead of just enemies that spawn from the closest portal. It makes perfect sense. I'm still going to go fire tower as well. And if we're being honest, if we're following the ethos we just set out, we should just put another one of those down right here. That's true. I'm realizing, because you just told me, the benefit to archer units is you can place them wherever there's placeable space, and then you can walk them like a reasonable distance. Sure. Ignite the ground. I'm not even sweating that. You lose money to take money, to make money. We don't need to place anything just yet. Don't freak out, okay? We got better fire turrets. Place another fire turret. It's called strategy, sweetheart. When did you get so much armor? Increase our arrow tower's attack speed. 16 coming this way, 10 boats coming this way. Okay, this is where you gotta be serious. This is where things could get mighty difficult here, mighty quick. First, we're gonna need something to do about you. We can use an extendo river tile. Makes you take longer to get there. We have a river looper, which for me, I would love to just route you that way. What do we have then? A treasure chest T-piece. A treasure chest T-piece. That's untenable. That's untenable. That's untenable. I don't know why I keep rotating it. This seems fine. Well, 200 bucks seems crazy out of the treasure chest. 6 tiles. Only costs us 1. Tough to close. Easy to close. And it extends the run. Rotational piece. Could be tough to close. Let's route you upwards. And then, oh, I thought you would fit perfectly here. I thought you would fit perfectly. That's non-closable. I don't know what to do with this one. I could just throw it here so that I have spaces to build on. The man's a genius. Smartest man that's ever existed. It's been suggested. Let's get one of these. I'm going to upgrade it. You're probably going to cook them as is, but just in case you don't, how about one of those, okay? Now you can't close it. Can't you just get like a... Oh, I see. Yeah, that's impossible, huh? Whatever. We'll just focus on like surviving until we see the boss at least. We'll worry about the minutia later. Eight tiles. Holy. Extended attack range. Seems very valuable in a world where space is at a premium. Oh, you can't close it, huh? Oh, chat. When will you learn? Probably never. It's called streamer luck. Wouldn't expect you to understand. But this. Maneuver the treasure chest closer. Now let's look at what we got. The boats. I mean, that's a very short path. This We literally have one trap in the way. That's nice. That's nice and helpful. I think at least we have some protection from the boats here. That's not closed. Yeah, but it now enables it to be closed. It enables it to be closed. Look at this. They thought they were safe because they were in water. I don't think so, buddy. That being said, they are getting pretty close. Nah. Don't even... Oh, don't even... Oh, one of them made it. Chance to toxify the ground. Damage increased. I mean, we don't have any AoE yet. Let's take toxify the ground. Is toxify a word? Now we have 19 swordsmen on a very short path. And 11 sailboats on a path that is pretty short as well. What kind of tile we got? River with mansion. It's gonna get tough to close up here, but something worth thinking about maybe. You can make them take a little longer. We have curved road tile. A very valuable tile indeed. One day we're going to get a lineage ender for you. Then you'll all be sorry. A river ender tile. Oh! Huge. And then a T-piece river tile. We want to extend this because we want to make sure the boat is... The boss boat doesn't just kill us instantly. Seems sane to me. Seems good. Seems smart. You're coming here. You're coming... No, nobody's coming there. Nobody's coming there. Another fire turret, mayhaps? Put you closer to this, like, super choke point? I support it. Why end a long river, not a short one? Because that was the path that the enemies were taking. And if you end it on the turn they're about to spawn, you get their resources. I don't know if I needed their resources immediately, but... I got them immediately. There's a reason, at least. You asked for a reason, there's your reason. You guys are quick, huh? You guys are pretty fast. Increase the attack speed. You need the bounce on the fire turrets? Brother, listen. If you're gonna loan me some money, then we'll talk. Otherwise, I got limited amounts of resources, bro. I gotta do what I can do here. 41 axemen. That does seem like a great opportunity for some bounces. 12 galleys. There you go. You need to bounce on this. We don't say that. That's sexual harassment. We say, I need him bouncing and moaning on it. And then if HR says, hey, why did you say that? We say, I just bought a new trampoline this weekend. It's called plausible deniability. One of these days we're going to live until we see the boss, and it's going to go crazy, okay? Like 6 days, is that as long as we survived last time too? Okay, I've learned something, I think. Take me to the talents menu. I think we need our infantry unit, bro. And with 265 remaining tokens, allies are stronger. Barracks range is higher. Observatory generates stars. Hydromancer's Tower. Do what we can. I'm not going to show the other maps yet because I want to get used to hard where the bosses spawn. I don't want to get used to easy, bro. I don't want to get used to easy just to show off new maps, just to change the color palette from green to brown. I want to interface with the mechanics that make the game difficult. The general is arriving on day 10. His lance is very effective against cavalry. He will summon a knight once in a while, so defeat him soon or silence him with dark magic. How about right here? It's a great island for you to be on. Huge. Huge. You know what? Let's get used to it. Build the archery range early. Get units that we can reposition. I will build my archery range. To me, it seems to make sense knowing the maximum range. Let's build it close to our castle so we can position the enemies where we feel it's most appropriate. And you know what? Why not get 3 lads? Get them early. And don't stand on the road, bro. You know what? AoE has been a problem for us. Let's invest. Now, you guys, do me a favor. You're just going to move right here. And then a cannon tower. A cannon tower. Does AoE damage. This might be insane for you. I kind of love the idea of a cannon tower right here to mop up the low HP enemies that have sped past my other towers. That way, when they get over here, they're going to be like, I'm going to make it. And then, ah! They get eviscerated. Okay, and while we're here, we have 5 tiles. Mansion. I realize you got to place tiles early, too, because the econ that you get from the buildings associated with them. Okay. Me, personally, let's extend this river a little bit. What do we got? River and curved road. River and curved road. That's going to be impossible to close. That's not so bad. That seems doable. We have river mansion and bridge. We kind of want to build closer to the base, just so we have space. I mean, this is... I guess forcing all enemies to go over the same bridge is good. I don't know. We're experimenting. We're experimenting. We're learning. Maybe make this river a little longer. And we're good. Okay, $157. 12 swordsmen spawning right here. They're about to move. Arrow tower, archery range, cannon tower. I don't even remember what upgrades I've gotten so far. I'm going to build a second archery range close to base. Just so we have the ability to do some positioning. And rally point? Sure. Meet him over here. Me in college, let's experiment. What were you, like a chemistry student or something? Bro, get off the road. Remove yourself from the road. In a manner of speaking. In a tradition, let's raise our glasses for a toast. In a tradition of sorts. Increased range on our mop, because it's mopping up the detritus. You right here at this beautiful choke point to give our cannon some support. You right here at this beautiful choke point to give our... We cannot go there. We cannot go there. Why, bro? Take the bridge. Oh, there's no way to get off the bridge. You can go there, though. Okay. I mean, for now, I'm a simple man. Level, and level again. And I think we're good to go. I think we got the perfect setup. You should not be standing on the road. That's good enough. Get smoked. I just want to be validated by this cannon killing like one enemy that was going to do damage to our castle. It would feel so good. Archers are better. Yes, we have lots of them. Let's make them better. Okay, 11 boats are taking the short path. 19 swordsmen on this path. Step 1, tiles. I think we love this. We've extended the path mightily. I kind of like it like that. That's a tower. My bad. Ending a path. Now, Chat was right about this one. Instead of ending the path and just killing the boats immediately, Why don't we use this to end the path that is the shortest one to get to our base? That way the boss, or no, I guess it's not a boss, but that way boats will never spawn there in the future. We'll think like proactively from the mistakes that I made in the past. A T-piece. Honestly, would go pretty hard to have you take a little longer to get where you're going. Another river ender? Now we can concentrate all anti-naval weaponry on the eastern flank. Look, oh no, wait, sorry, there's still one right here, but it's good, it's very good. It's very good. Soon. Hang on, I've rolled over my headphone cord like 5 times. There we go. Okay, 353 golden pieces. Any treasure chests that I've missed so far? Negative. Boats coming this way. Basically, they face no resistance whatsoever. You guys also face no resistance whatsoever. I see how it is. Swordsmen and boats. Let's get a cannon that can weaken units. Perfect. And then clean them up, maybe with these guys right here. And then obviously, y'all don't need to be there. Y'all can be here instead. We have $203 more. I mean, our archery ranges kind of go crazy. As long as we can build them pretty close to base. That's pretty close to base. And I'm not that scared about the boats. Maybe I am. Why don't you go here, just in case? Okay. Send it. Bro, he's trapped? He's trapped? He's trapped behind the building? Please get out of the road. Thank you. Ballistic weapons. So true. They really just have like 4 archers here dealing with this? That doesn't seem like enough, dude. Armor's pretty annoying. Are we even hitting anything with cannonballs now that I think about it? I don't know, and I don't care. A road ender! Dude, that's great, because then the closest they can spawn is here. I think this is a perfect situation to kill them and close off this close path. Beautiful. We've gotten very lucky with the tiles so far. Now, I think we want to save a closing tile for you. So I'm thinking of the future. Let's create a longer river this way and wait for the closer on that one. Little T-piece. A little T-piece. Well, you're already like dead over here. I don't really know what to do with this one. I'll toss you right there. At least we get more tiles to build on. What is this? Straight road with treasure chests. Chad, is there a piece that connects these two? To me, it looks like there should be. Everybody's saying yes. That has me sussing. You got me sussed. And a river expander? Chad, plead your case, okay? Plead your case. In what world is West better? It's not. Okay. Why is East better? Or is this just a dumpable piece? Is this just a piece you throw in the trash? It's a dumpable? It's a dumpable? Okay, I trust you. I'm going to trust you on that one. It scares me, but I'm going to trust you. 11 boats from here. You will die. You're just galleys. That's it. That's all we got? Then we have nothing to fear but fear itself, little bro. I don't even think we need to move like all of our archers, but it's kind of like, it feels like the sensible thing to do. Maybe try to position them in such a way that they can actually shoot the water. Instead of expanding with T pieces, you should contract with them. Because these VIP Yelnats, I don't know if it's a shitpost or real advice. How do you contract with a T? Do I need to start with like a W or something like that? Hey guys, can you do some damage? I guess I do have $784 I chose to do nothing with. So let's be smarter. Increase the radius from 2 to 1. Make 2 into 1. But a T is 3. I know what I said sounds idiotic, but like in my head, I'm like, it makes sense. Oh, that's an archery range. I thought it was a whatever. Well, they're literally marooned here, but so be it. We could use the help right now. We need to put a tile here so that these dudes can get out of here. Holy cow, we took none damage. I don't believe it. Chance of crit increased. 390 gold. 12 boats come in this path. 12 horsemen on this path. We have a curved river piece we will use to extend our river here. Now, what do you think? I mean, we know, like, straight river plus this exact piece closes this river, right? Create a circle. Okay, great advice. Not that one, though. Obviously, that's not a smart decision. Any chance I could just pop this over here and free the archers from their prison? That seems sensible to me. Okay, this one, we don't even have to touch anything. You're good there. No, but here we gotta touch something. Herbert, what are horsemen? Tough cavalry with armor. Cannons do damage against armor, and then maybe just an arrow tower to weaken you as much as possible. Let's give it a try. Maybe we could send like one archer group up here as well. They're free! Yes! This could be a 100-day run. I mean, we're on day 7 on hard with no health lost. It's a new PB. Turns out, I would recommend when you play Hex Guardian, !Hex Guardian, don't tell the game never to spawn units for you, because it turns out units are pretty important. I thought I could tower max. I was mistaken. I made a grievous error. Holy cow, we killed him so fast. I'll go with critical finesse. I'm a crit Andy for sure. I think there's a Dex user trapped inside of me somewhere. A River Ender. So this, we know we want to use it right here. This is an insanely good map. Enemies can't spawn here because there's no path to the castle. They can only spawn here and here. I don't know what happens if we close that off. Maybe like the boats just can't show up anymore. Or maybe we'll just keep extending this. Now you, 18 swordsmen. Let me see what kind of pieces we got here. It's a T piece. Use a T piece to contract instead of expand. To turn 2 into 1 instead of 1 into 2. You genius. Yoink. I get it now. Okay, this one, there's a piece that closes this, right? It's just it's the quick turner. So I'm content to throw it down. We got $582, pretty good setup. 12 of these lads. Fast boat unit with armor. Fast to me equals like we need a cannon because your HP is probably low. I'm even going to up your radius ever so slightly. And then when we get the cash, which we probably will pretty soon, another arrow tower just to slow them down. Sell these towers. Hang on, you genius. They are sellable. Holy. And you know what? You're right. I wish... One thing I would say, it would be nice if there was like a control click or like a group click so I could send all archers over here. But I understand they're spawning from like a different bases. But, I mean, you guys are the computer programmers. You figure it out. Okay. How about you guys? Just meet me over here. You guys are trapped there forever. That's fine. Do what you can. You guys just, if you could just come over here, that'd be great. We'll add it to the roadmap. Thank you, thank you. Don't make me submit a ticket on Jira. Mostly because I'm running out of words that I know about software development. Copy here. People still use Jira? One of the last projects I did in school, it was the first time I ever used Trello. And, like, it was good. Don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, it's good at what it does. But I will say that I realized why a software development team needs multiple people. Because some people thought they wanted to be computer programmers, but as soon as they got access to Trello, they immediately turned into project managers. It was a nightmare to try to get them to, like, write a function. But if you needed... hey, like... You've got some urgent things marked as yellow on Trello when they should be marked as red. And I've created a new category. This category is called themes. And we've added like a board under that then has all of the sub-themes. And then if you could move your tasks into the relevant sub-theme to help us stay organized. I'm not knocking project managers. You probably need them, okay? But I was in the guts, man. I was in public static... void main, open parentheses, args, square brackets, okay? And I was like, I'm dying over here, I need help! By the way, we're dying over here, we need help. That's not the piece for us. It's not the piece for us. Hey, Dasporo, thanks for the gifted subscriptions, thank you. No comments about what we've created down here, please. This isn't health class. You need the upgrade. Y'all? Any chance you could swing over here and help us out a little bit? Our castle is under attack. I lived. Sell? Well, the thing is, I don't want to sell because we still have enemies coming over here. Like, I can't sell these. I could probably sell you. I guess I could sell you. Yeah, you're sellable. Okay, you're right. Sell this. You're okay. And enemies, I mean, that's basically just one spawn. You... I just want to check something. What if I put you here? What's your attack range like? It's pretty not good. Okay, I'll tell you what. Give me 80% of your value. Fragile infantry. I mean, this is a perfect opportunity for this right here. And honestly, maybe two of them. I'm going to put it here just so it hits more... It hits some of the alternate paths as well. And then we have no money, so we'll send it, bro. 14 boats coming this way. Well, just give it a second. What kind of boat are you? Boat unit. Archers are in the path. These axemen don't stand a chance. Don't worry about them. I'm concerned about the boats, though. What if I could upgrade you? Because you're... I would like it if you could hit a little faster, but... Hey, there's no armor on the boats. That's good. Get him, lad. They're in the road! Whatever. They're body blocking, bro. They're body blocking. We're cooked. New record, though. Day 9. Okay, note to self. I don't know if cannons are the way. Exclamation point Hex Guardian. We have been sponsored to play Hex Guardian by Yogscast Games. Thank you for the sponsorship. A roguelike tower defense game. Some Carcassonne Catan-style tile placement opportunities. I would love to see a boss at some point. I'm so bad. You know what? Let's get some more units. Units have been good for us. Swordsman Barracks. And how about Spearman's Barracks? And we could lock one, but I don't know. I guess let's try it this way. A Hydromancer. A Hydromancer. Waterbender. Okay, you know what? You're getting your wish. Take me to Desert Easy for now. 10 lads coming this way. Great place for an arrow tower. Sandstorm. Summons Sandstorm, dealing damage to all units. Okay, so we start with a spell. Oasis can appear in the desert and can be used as water sources. Production buildings built around oases produce faster. You can also summon Sandstorm. Sandstorm damages all units over time. Okay, we'll use it when we... I'm sure it's on cooldown. We'll use it when we got a chance. And no bosses. I mean, this is day 100 right here. Fire tower was good for us. I don't know if fire works well in the desert, but, you know, it is what it is. Love this placement. Great positioning, I think. And you know what? I would love to get a little bounce on this as well. We have literally no houses. This is why you have to get your econ running right off the bat. Build a land tile. T-piece. We cannot turn 2 into 1. So you know what we could do? We could dump it. We could just dump it in the ether. Maybe, you know what? Let's think about it. Why though? Because I don't want to turn 1 into 2. VIP Yelnats would be upset. Sandstorm Mastery, Fishing Hut, or Ice Tower? I mean, I'll take Sandstorm Mastery. I'm not really thrilled about it though. Okay. Curly Water. This seems like a great opportunity for Curly Water. It turns 2 possible spawns into 1. And we get a treasure chest. And then a T-piece. It's the exact thing we did not want, I think. But let's just place it anyway. What is this? This is like 20 pieces. This doubles the efficacy of production buildings. That's good. Put it on the Oasis. And then a straight piece of road. Extendo mag cuz. You turn 1 into 5? Yeah, but I'm going to be making 10 a minute plus whatever the Oasis does on top of it, bro. Don't even sweat it. You turned 1 into 7? Okay. Fermat. Sorry, it took me a while to think of a famous mathematician. Are you crazy? I just walked over here. When I draw 7 consecutive end pieces, like a loaf of bread in a college house, you're all going to be sorry. You're all going to be sorry. That being said, it's kind of an inauspicious start. How about increasing attack speed and maybe it keeps us alive immediately? Sandstorm, you're right! So true. Maximum value Sandstorm. No one's ever seen a Sandstorm that good before. Okay, there's got to be an opportunity to turn 2 into 1 here, bro. Turning 1 into 2 is a gimme. That's easy. Oh, brother. I don't know about this one. How about this? Curved road. Doc Brown on a vacation to Europe. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Just thought it was interesting. Not sure if it really made any sense. Any chance we get to $150 before all these enemies spawn and ruin my life? I don't think so. Close. Hey, a land tile, hang on. Long straight road. What a long straight road it's been. You just extend no mag, son. 150 bucks. Put it in my pocket. The roads are scuffed. Listen, I don't control what tiles I draw, okay? Let's increase your attack speed on the arrow towers. Anything we could do to survive. Another T-piece. Surely there must be an opportunity, bro, to turn 1 into 2 or 2 into 1. I'm telling you, they're all gonna get closed, okay? It might take a minute to get the right array of pieces, but you gotta trust the vision, okay? First things first, I never want enemies to spawn this close to my castle. So let's make sure those guys are cooked. That was a very big pull. This turns 2 into 1. This is good. Okay, we're consolidating. Oh, I told you! I told you! Look at this City Skylines nightmare we got here. Beautiful. We're so back. We've only got boats spawning. Boats don't even frighten me. Because I've got 20 Goodmen. But you pretty much just come straight up the gut there. We don't have, like, great placement, unfortunately. But can I be honest? I think with 2 upgrades, you're cooked. I think our arrow traps are good enough. Never fight upstream, me lads. Me to the salmon army. Never swim upstream. Now that I think about it, it doesn't really make sense because that's like the way that they swim, but it is, people. It is. It's the only way they swim. Well, it didn't have to make sense. It just had to be evocative. Okay, a river piece. We have 1 river path. So that makes it pretty easy. Plus, that's a great econ tile. An oasis, bro! If you put an oasis next to production buildings, it doubles their efficacy. If anything, like, let's put it in a spot. We don't have a great spot for it. Oh, yes, we do, right here. It'll double the efficacy of both of these mansions. Oh, man. Okay, who's spawning? Do we know? Oh, because the day's not over yet. Let's see what the Spearman Barracks does. I know it allows you to spawn Spearmen. I have to imagine they're probably not super effective against boats. And let's pop them down reasonably close to base so they can range around it. You can make it at least to here. Put it down. What is there? Can I see info on Spearmen, please? Recruit Spearmen. Can I see like the what is the Spearmen efficacy? Are they good against cavalry? These ones need to be on the road? Oh, brother. Oh, no, wait. We'll just put them right here. Hey. There we go. They stall units. Okay, at least they're stalling next to some turrets. I'm gonna try you here as well. I'm gonna put down a little body blocker right here where the turrets can actually get you. I'm gonna imagine if you're close enough to the road, you're gonna figure it out. They died in 1/8 of 1 second. Please target the boats. Thank you. I mean, manual targeting in a tower defense, like I'm through the looking glass now. It was 2v40. Okay, 30 lads spawning here. Curvy road. Curvy road. This, we gotta extend the water. There's no doubt about that. This path should be extended. River and bridge. Extend it. That's all we got. That's all she wrote. How about a quick fire? Fire does well against water, right? It's common sense. Three spearmen. That's what we need. 3 spearmen. How's the Horseshoe King? It's doing okay. I do need to shave, but that requires time. Requires time. Which is not on my side right now. Click on the boats. You have boat priority, please. This manual targeting is a dream. 90% extra damage to mounted units? Yo, Dan, thanks for the raid. Thank you. Don't lie to... How many fish huts you got? Right now I got 0. I'm not going to lie to you, but you don't lie to me. What's your personal best in Hex Guardian? What's your PB? How many days have you survived? How many fish huts you got? I survived at day 9. Day 9 on what difficulty? Day 9 on hard? We're tied. What about on easy? How'd you do on easy? On easy, I think we lost on like day 19 or something like that. Hang on, I wasn't paying attention, okay? Okay, this is a T-piece with the house. Always nice when you can turn 2 into 1. If you can't turn 2 into 1, you can always just dump it close to the oasis to buff the value of your house. Oh! Straight road. Honestly, maybe we can get a curve going here at some point. Okay, good enough. I mean, you got a long walk, so I'm not too worried about that. Arrow towers are our bread and butter right now. Put more of them on the choke point. Like perhaps right here is pretty good. And then I would love to build another arrow tower to stop these boats, because they're very annoying. Help me. There we go. Pause me. Not great positions for them, but I'm gonna put you right there. I feel like I should have taken swordsman over spearman. Although I guess the stalling is I'm probably underrating it. Because it is making it so my towers can now focus on the boats instead of the enemies going over the bridge. We'll just go damage increase. 20% damage up. I mean, that's like brimstone. That's pretty good. We're still alive. Okay, here we go. It could be day 10, bro. Could be day 10. Our tile is... Ooh. Curvy. Curvy tile. With a mansion. Can't put it on the oasis. Can extend the river. Let's extend the river thusly. T-piece river is I mean, I'm tempted to just throw it in the dump. That because we already have one chilling over here. Why don't we just... Chad says dump, I dump. It's that simple. Unfortunately, according to my gastroenterologist. The boats remain not a problem. Mounted units! Finally! Okay, how about with mounted units coming? I would still like more towers just to, you know, just put some damage downfield. Watch the road bottom right. Oh, you've saved my life. You've saved my life. Thank you so much. Please upgrade Spearman when you have the money. You know what? It's the last comment I saw, so it's living rent-free in my brain. Frame perfect. You're also right. Thank you for reminding me that Sandstorm exists. Look, they're melting the mounted units, bro. I'm scared enough to pop it proactively. I'm going to say good decision, because my 3 spearmen didn't really slow them down as much as I thought they would. Okay. At least we popped it. Otherwise, we might have even just lost right there. Okay. Curvy river. Curvy river with econ. Just extend the boat path. What is this one? Curvy road. Curvy road has my attention. Put it up there. Road ender. Certainly, I mean, honestly, this is built up. This is horrible. Close this up right away. I never want to see that again. Because we got a great tower build up here. Let's see where they're coming from. Let's do self-healing spearmen. 51 axemen. I'm not even concerned. 17 cavalry. Honestly, you just take your spearmen and move them up here, and I'm not even sweating that. And then you guys want some cookies? If you guys could get up there as well. Now, 51 axemen. Let me take a look at this for a second. Tell you what. You've been upgraded. I'm going to upgrade you once more. What is this? 15 little boats? I don't even sweat that. We don't sweat that at all. You know what? You're right, though. We could sell this. 643 bucks to commit someplace else. I like building up along here because it's not like the boats are ever going anywhere. Like, this is the only place they can spawn. You didn't take cavalry damage perk? Yeah, but they're still good against cavalry, bro. Don't even sweat it. That's what spearmen are built for. Don't even have to concern yourself. You got nothing to fear. Okay, this is all I want to see right here. They're going infinite, bro. I told you. I told you. That being said, it is. Wait, sandstorm me, please. Sandstorm me. Okay, we got it. We got an issue. We need a fire turret here. Toot sweet, please. Ah! I'm clicking like a madman. Bro, you can't even hit them? Like, what are you good for then? Sandstorm damage becomes burning. It's a 3-star skill. It's a rare skill. I think we take those. Okay, you guys are standing in the right spot. The boats did not get through. The enemies got through. Axe Rider! Okay, you gotta block them ASAP. 262. I'm building one more Spearman's Barracks. I'm placing it right here. I mean, we're building up Buttercup, baby, not to let you down. Do we live through day 11? I honestly think the answer is yes. And after you guys die, I can change your rally point to be right here. Oh, tiles, tiles, tiles. Curved road, curvy road, curvy road. I'm just going to extend you for a minute. See what you get. Curvy road with the treasure chest kicker. That's good. We might be able to upgrade our spearmen a little bit before the day starts. Any second now. Day 12 incoming. It does say deals damage to all units, but my units also have lifesteal. Although I don't know how good they are against fire. Alright, I'm like more scared than I thought I would be. Any chance you could get upgraded? Good game, guys. Good game. We go again. Back to base. 160 of these. Okay, plus 20% from map difficulty. I got one more in me for sure. I got one more in me. Return me. I'm telling you, bro. Sure, we got Snowland. Don't even sweat Snowland, okay? Take me back to Grassland hard. I am going to see a boss, okay? It's going to happen. The bishop is arriving on day 10. He can withstand elemental damage when his health is over half, and he can heal himself. Okay, you know how it is. I want to hold R immediately. I'm like, this is a scuffed spot for a tower. Whatever, so be it. The bishop arrives calmly from his escalator with a sense of purpose. We don't hold R. Hold R is for Balatro players only. You know what? Full econ run. Let me take a look at what we got tile-wise. A house. I like it. I like it. That's all I have to say. Let's extend you. Can I build a fishing village right here then? Fantastic. Maybe build it here so that we can get more tiles surrounding it that are houses. Oh, a mansion of sorts. Oh, you shouldn't have. I do hate to turn 1 into 2, but like you gotta do what you gotta do, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do. Is that how do I know if it's gonna be close enough? Like I could obviously put it here, but I don't want to screw up my river placement forever. Like that's where I want it. Is that gonna fit? Like are you gonna be in range of my fishing village? Cancel and check range. That's too far. Like that's fantastic, but our placement is like insanely scuffed. I don't think you send it, bro. I don't think you send it on that one. Sire, you don't have any money for towers? Oh yeah. You telling me I shouldn't have bought a fishing village so early? Don't worry, bro. You gotta spend money to make money. Oh, please increase the damage by 50%. Genius. The tile is more things that work very well adjacent to my fishing village, but I think, honestly, I think we should just settle for connecting this river. That seems like a great piece. We have a curved road. If I could get you to make a loop up here, that would be fantastic. We have a straight river with a treasure chest. This piece is tough. That's a tough... There might not be anything... Oh, a bridge! A bridge. Start our loop down here. T-piece. 2 into 1, eventually. Well, I mean, we kind of have to do 1 into 2. I'll settle for that. Curved piece with a house. Maybe there. Okay. And all we have are arrow towers. It's kind of a goated spot for one. Maybe this is a little bit better. It's kind of a goated spot for one, though. And then just focus on your econ, bro. Take care of the pennies and the pounds. Take care of themselves. We are making 92 gold a minute, which I think is like better than the amount of gold I was making at the end of my last run. Maybe Dan's onto something, bro. Maybe the bridges are the way. Fishing hut produces even more gold. I mean, I'm all in on econ here. We got 14 guards and some galleys. You cost 240 each. You cost 200 each. I got to spend first 27, 23, 18, 23. Okay, give me the 27. And then we will get it twisted. We will get towers in time to not die. We're almost there. Bro, I need 200. Whatever, we eat these. We eat these. You got to spend money to make money. Hang on, maybe a treasure chest coming out of this one. Curved river. Curved river. Curved. I'd like to get this curving. I'd like to get... I don't know what I'm going to do with you, to be honest. You don't really make sense. No treasure chest, though. How we doing? We're chilling. We're not even... We're literally... We haven't taken damage yet. It has been a little close. Spearman Barracks. It's on. We didn't take any damage. I don't believe it. Okay. Stunning. Stunning. Next fishing hut costs 300. I'm willing to say that that's a little bit too rich for my blood. That's a tough one for me to justify. Give me an arrow turret right here, so we can also easily hit boats. And then stall for a little bit. Obviously, we need something to deal with this incredibly short boat path. Straight road. Straight road. Curved situation. A curved situation. That's never going to loop back around. This could loop back around at some point, but it's not an easy task. Can I just pop you next to a fishing village or something? Can I put you in... I'd like to put you in this empty space if I can. I don't think that's... I just don't know what to do with this piece, honestly. I don't think you got any future. I mean, I could send you here, but then I kind of need like another one to snake around. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, we got boats. That's our next step. We need something to stop the boats. Brother, we're not going to get anything to stop the boats. The boats are gonna... They're gonna march right in. Stop them? Okay, that's horrible. Save me. I never want to put myself in a situation where I have to do this much micro. Arrows, even better, please. Okay, 13 cavalrymen. You know what this means. The time has finally come. Fully upgraded spearmen. Right there in the middle of the road. 11 boats coming this way. We have one turret there to stop them. Oh, but we can stop a river. Honestly, we can never place a tile here. That sucks so much. You might call me crazy, okay? Here's my methodology. I made a mistake. We can never place a tile in the top left. Which to me means... He already forgot about the bridge? Well, no, because 1 second ago somebody in chat said, pro tip, a dark tile means you can never place a tile there. But now I'm thinking, like, that person's just wrong. Because this is a grayed out tile, and obviously, like, 90% of pieces fit there. Mods, please find who wrote that comment, permanently ban them. I want to speak to them privately in the unban requests. Okay, in that case, I will close this. I was thinking if that was the case, we wouldn't close it because they're just going to spawn on the other side of it anyway. So I would love to close this and just have them spawn here. Maybe we can get a way out. And then this can be closed just due to a variety of pieces that loop. A little spicy, I'm not going to lie. That one's a little spicy. We are turning 1 into 2, but I think it's easy enough to get out of it. And then just curvy road. We were trying to get a road connection. Might take a minute, though. Okay, you're coming this way. With cavalry, we got you. You're coming this way, we got you. We got nothing to fear except fear itself right here. As long as we don't die to the boats. How you doing? Well, there's not much we can do about it. Just hold until you get enough money to maybe upgrade this arrow trap. Get him. Get him. You got him, bro. Don't even sweat it. I'm just watching the hearts. Did you see the spearmen? They held. Oh, they gotta go around here. I would love to increase your attack speed, please. 21 spear cavalry. You're cooked. 12 fast boat units with armor. Not ideal. Fish me. I need something to stop these, I need something to stop these boats, man. I think first I gotta hit you with an upgrade. Let me see what we're doing here. Straight water. That's very makeable. T-piece. A T-piece. Sometimes you have no choice. One becomes two, so that eventually two can become one. Now I'm trying to get you closed here. It has to be with a bridge, which is tough. We should do this instead. Okay. $152. We need 300 for an arrow trap, which is the only thing that can help us against boats. We upgraded you. Did we? I'm going to upgrade you one more time, bro. I believe in you. I believe you will stop all these boats single-handedly. My trust was misplaced. Okay, just embrace death. We're going to lose some HP here. There's not much we can do about that. Except learn. But dude, look at our fucking econ, bro. 169 gold per min. Sure, we took 50 damage, but whatever. I mean, this is a gimme. 50% more gold. This is the only way we can get ourselves out of this mess. Is we got to spend our way out. X-Men. X-Men? This turns 2 into 1. This is... It turns 2 into 1. It's what we want. I can't... Oh, I need 6. Okay. Okay, just stall. Stall. We don't need spearmen here. Although, at least, like, if you could... Nah, you're not going to get close enough to do anything. Okay. 07. I don't... You think this is 07? I don't think this is 07 at all. 43 axemen versus a fishing hut. Obviously, you've never seen Hard Home. Okay, how about this? Bro, they're going to be winded by the time they get hit by the arrows, so I'm not even sweating this. Please. That's not gonna happen. Oh, we're so close on the bridge piece! You? It's called target selection, sweetheart. Okay, good game. We died. We died. Do I have one more in me? I got one more in me. I got one more. Just because I feel like I shouldn't be getting my ass beat this bad. I'll tell you what. Here's one thing I'll tell you. I respect archers, and I don't respect spearmen at all. Production buildings produce faster. We get an extra lock. Thunder Mage's Tower. Spell duration 10%. Extra card upgrade chance each day. Create a poison surface, a hydromancer, summon thunder, an observatory. I think I need less buildings and more effects. So I'm going to save up a little bit. Okay. Grassland hard. We are going to beat 8 days. We're going to see a boss, okay? The queen is arriving. Physical attacks. Okay. Understandable. Goated... First place for our arrow tower. Skip to nighttime. We will see a boss today. They spawn on day 10. First thing we get. Brother. You have to go econ first. If you're not going to get econ first, why even take econ with you? Then you got to place tiles that have houses so you can build early fishing huts. You're a river piece. I guess I would, yeah, I don't mind this. I guess I'd rather have it over here though, so we have more buildable space. Yeah, this makes the most sense, I think. And then build fishing hut. 23 extra gold per minute. What's our next piece? Curvy road. I'm going to send you that way. Just someplace safe. That was correct, so you can close this loop. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate verbalizing it, because obviously I don't 100% know what I'm doing unless it's explicit rather than implicit. So I'm appreciative. I am. If it doesn't have houses, get it away from my fishing village. We want tiles with houses placed here, ideally. And you know, I'm a simple man, bro. 20% more gold. Give it to me early. 27 a minute here. It costs 180. You cost 150. I'm a genius. I'm a stud. Go ahead, pop it down. I'm going to say pop it down right here. Little spicy, maybe. Another T-piece river. I embrace and accept it. Through Yogg's cast power, anything is possible. Oh, we do, yeah, we do have a North River as well. You're not wrong. Look at the gold, though. Hey, you know what? Why don't you fire some additional arrows when you get a chance? No shot, bro. No shot. You know what? More econ. Stop them. Worth. It's actually worth. Okay, 10 boats. They will have to go through the turrets, and the spearmen have to go through the turrets as well. We have nothing to fear except fear itself. Nice dusk, bro. Let's extend this path ever so slightly. I'm out of tiles. I'm out of money. I'm not out of hope, though. I'm feeling good. 96 gold per minute. I mean, that's a serious amount of coinage. Holding. Huge. I didn't think we were going to make it, honestly. Increased damage by 50%. Engage. Okay. 11 boats coming this way. I'm not scared. 27 dudes coming that way. I'm not scared. It's a great opportunity. Don't be mad at me. It's a great opportunity for a fishing village, bro. We took no damage on the last one. We've got upgraded arrow turrets. What about your tiles? Oh, yeah. T-piece river. Wow! Turn 3 into 1? Crazy placement. And then a light looper. Great place for you. And then... okay, T-piece road. This is how you would close it eventually. This is the way. Curved road. Yeah, okay, curved road. T-piece road with a house. I don't know what to do with that one. That one I might send down here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! They're taking an alternative path, bro. They're taking a different route in Piccadilly Circus. Increase damage by 20%. Okay, we're chilling again. 11 boats. Honestly, I'd love to build you, but I can't afford you. I think it's a great opportunity for a... God, if I could just increase your range a little bit. Because I don't know which way you're going to go. Oh, we also have to worry about this. 19 horsemen. I'm going to put you here. I'm going to get the best of both worlds here. And the tiles. A beautiful tile. Holy. 11 boats have been killed. A road ender. Very important thing to think about. I think I would kill this road right here because it's too close to my castle. Talk about, like, blessed tile placement, bro. Curved road with a curved river piece. The river is not super relevant right now. Getting this road to loop would hit like a truck, though. Okay, now let's think. 19 of you is all we have to worry about. This seems like a great fishing village round, dude. I hope. I guess we don't have to build it right away. We could see if we're stopping them. You know what? I've decided we'll probably build like another arrow tower instead. Just got a little scared there. Deservedly so, I think. We're locked in. We will see a boss today. Even better arrow towers. We're arrow maxing. We got 12 boats coming in a direction that we have no support in. We have a road ender. These can end themselves. This can end itself too, though, bro. I think we just... I can't believe I'm saying it, but like... I think you just maybe yeet it on nothing? Maybe yeet it on you? Well, you can't even get here anyway. Why would you use it there? You would either use it here or on one of these. I mean, here's my play, okay? End this one so we get resources immediately. Use the resources to build the greatest fishing village known to man. And that pays dividend econs for the rest of the game. We can end you by just getting you to curve. A straight piece is not what we're looking for. We'll just... What about a river? A river? A river? You could always extend this river a little bit. It seems sensible to me. Now you guys, you're basic. We have nothing stopping you. So that's not great, but we're making so much money it doesn't even matter. 213 gold per minute? Like, we're gonna get there. Right on time. And our arrows are freaking... Well, I was going to say they're cracked. Actually, they're horrendous. You know, sometimes you got to make decisions that people are not big fans of. That's such a high upgraded tower, man. I can't get rid of that. I refuse. It's a save round. We take some heat. So what? We take heat. Yeah, this guy's going to stop a couple of these boats from getting in there, too. I believe in you. Buy and sell? No, no, no. I refuse. I'll take a little castle damage. Life goes on. And increase the attack speed. I mean, that's more than I would have liked to have taken, but 12 boats coming this way, 21 horsemen coming this way. And we're about to set a new record anyway. We didn't kill enough units to get any tiles. That stings a little bit, to be honest with you. Am I concerned about 21 spear cavalry? Not as much as I'm concerned about dying to boats that almost killed us last time, I suppose. And now we wait. Don't even worry about it. I mean, I don't think we're dying on day 8. I don't want to spend money yet until I see how we're looking. I'm afraid. And as a result of my fear, I will be spending money. Slow him down just a little. Just slow him down just a little. Yeah. We got tiles. Tiles are valuable. Tiles are their own form of econ. Damageless round. And look at the econ piling up, bro. I'm going to be a simple man. Give me the money, bro. So we have $526. This is a heck of a wave, though. 13 boats on a path where we have 1 turret. 47 axemen. 24 swordsmen. This is heinous. However, there's some good choke point potential at least. Kind of. I'll tell you what, you start with tiles. You're right. You start with tiles. T-piece river. Kind of just a yeetable piece in my house. Can't even use it to extend that one. We could use it to extend that, but I don't even know if we can get any further to close it off. I don't know, man. I don't know. Could put it next to the fishing village at least, so you're making more money. I can't... T-piece bridge, straight road? Like, I don't even fathom what I'm looking at here. Extending that river is good, though. Okay, 526. We don't have, like, a lot of money. I gotta slow you down, though. The boats? Yeah, I know. I mean, the boats are gonna get hit a little bit by this one, but like I had nothing stopping these guys from just walking straight down. Please give me enough money to place one more arrow trap before I die. You know what? If I don't do it, I lose, is my methodology. I think it had to be done. Okay. Just chill for a second. Everybody relax. Stop the problem upstream. Place some tiles. Hey, Meat Puddles, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. What a name. Meat Puddles. What a name. Something like that. Okay, the boats are gonna make it. Listen. I was gonna say this is survivable, but I'm getting increasingly wary that that's actually the case. Pop them next to the fishing village. Holy cow. Achievement at least. It's not all for naught. You got 2 HP. You can do a lot with 2 HP, man. Oh, I died. Okay. 8 days again? Oh, the fishing village is useless, dude. It's useless. I've never seen a boss. One more. New game. Grassland hard, okay? Forget fishing villages. I don't even care. We'll worry about that when it actually affects us. You need another tower type. I need everything. People are like, you need more damage, you need more econ. Well, you can only choose one every time, okay? Archers are good. That I'll tell you that with no uncertainty whatsoever. Archery range goes crazy. I'm going to place it... They can't get onto the bridge if I place it there. So I'm going to place it here. I'm going to have them range to here. Good, good. And then tiles. Don't forget about tiles. This is... I mean... It's not the piece you want to see right off the bat. Straight bridge, triple water. Like, that's touch and go. That's not so bad, though. And then... curved road. Okay, we can join these. That's something. Straight water. I'll just send you a little further away from base. Curved road, curved water. We do need to curve this water back down, but I think we need a tighter turn than that. Can I get a turn that's tight enough to close the bridge here? People said yes. I'm choosing to trust them. You know what? Base capacity becomes 3 on the archers. We're going to be using the archers like crazy. I mean, look at these shots. From underneath the bridge, that's just disrespectful. Curved river? Brother, this could easily close the river, too. This is tech right here. Now I'm going to level up the 2 towers we got until I see something compelling. T-piece, it does turn 2 into 1. I think we're looking for a better piece here. Because, like, there's a piece that could just close it. Give me this. We'll go 1 into 2. So that the 2 can then be closed. And I'll go... archery tower. Right here. The perfect smoky eye. Perfect placement. I love... I must be doing terrible because people are being so nice in chat. Great placement, King. Thank you, thank you. Oh! Look at that little loop right there. Smoked them. We have T-piece river. Curved road. Doesn't fit where we need it. We know what piece we're looking for there. Hey, take it or leave it. I know what I got. That's going to make it very tough to close. I think this is just... this is like an extendo mag type situation. I mean, you could always just do nothing with it. You could always just toss it. This is a very dumpable piece. That's not so bad. Yeah. I'm going to continue with... I don't know. Everyone said ice was great. Let's give ice a chance, okay? I said ice! I said let's give ice a chance. We're not going fishing hut ever again. 14 guards. I'm honestly not even stressing over 14 guards. We'll build ice at some point. When is that point? I don't know yet. Let's get one on the north side of the shore here and level it up and then just have them range like right here for now. Yeah, I forgot about the boats. That's all right. Like, the archers are crushing it, bro. Arrows better. Now we got boats here that are just going to come straight down Main Street. Is there any chance you guys could get here? No. Okay, so you're in your, like, optimum position already. This seems like a beautiful place for you to be. And then again, the swordsman... I mean, I just got to level with you, brother. I feel like I'm not sweating them. I feel like I'm not sweating them in the slightest. If anything, I'd like an arrow trap here just to help weaken the boats. Oh, your tiles, of course. Of course, your tiles. This is a dumper, as far as I'm concerned. Curved river. That's a very valuable piece. Change your direction so we can get you looped up here. Change your direction so I can get you stuck down here. And then pass it on. Double it and give it to the next guy. I'm just trying. I would love to get all enemies to go in the same direction, like coming from the same spot, so that I feel like our ice tower is like more efficient. I guess I could always put an ice tower down, but it doesn't like slow them enough, man. I feel like we need like a better. The range is like so scuffed, but I'm gonna, for $100, I'm gonna send it just in case. Just in case. Are you doubling it or are you taking it? I'm a big believer in doubling it and giving it to the next guy. We need something that does something to armor. We have no anti-armor. For real though? No cap, bro. This is a dumper. Straight piece, exactly what we're looking for. Curved road, exactly what we're looking for, bro. What's your limit for when you don't dump it? It's like Lindsay Lohan and Mean Girls, bro. The limit does not exist. Guards. Okay? Guards mean you move. Ice tower is going to hit you. Let's get some bounces. Let's go big time on the bounces there. And you know what? How about an ice turret right here? That gets buffed as well. I trust. Sell your left towers. You genius. Dump them. Dump them. This can be econ zone. Now we can get fishing village, bro. We can start building fishing village over here. Send it. And what is it? It's like day 6. We're loving life, man. 3 archers, 3 archers. I'm going all in right now. Good, 4 archers. Where did I build on the north side? Oh, it's behind the castle. Okay. Of course. Bro, we're chilling. We're chilling. They're getting iced up like me after I go to Howard Ratner's jewelry shop. Any chance I could just... Well, I mean, obviously we got issues here. Am I going to put you on this fucked up little island here? I suppose. +2? Well, you've never seen Uncut Gems? Oh, we cannot go there. How about here? They're sort of seeing some boats now and then. Archers, critical hit damage increased. Sure. No damage taken. No jacket required. Curved water. You got to be careful with the curved water. We don't want to screw up a good thing here. Just dump it over there. Thanks for the 200 gold. Straight water. I think this is a perfect place for it. Weird road. I mean, there's no better place. Oh, but then if I put it there, there's no way where... I mean, they probably won't let us close it. But, like, it's a dumpable. Because we won't be able to place anything on that spot. That's a dump. Dump it. Okay. You gotta hold out for the perfect piece. I hear you, I hear you. The perfect smoky eye. Should you go... Wait, the piece you like right here? Can't be done though? 1 good arrow trap. And 20 Goodman. What happens if you close everything? I think they probably put our name on like a... some kind of leaderboard or something. They print us in the next issue of Nintendo Power. They publish our letter to the editor. I mean, listen, I would love to see a boss. That's my overall goal. But I would also settle for, like, making it to a new personal best. But it looks like we're doing pretty well for that right now. Archer attack speed increased. What are we dealing with here? 21 spear cavalry, 13 boats. That strikes me. You might as well have just said nothing. We have nothing to fear. Let's ice this up. It's kind of a weird place for it, but get it bouncing, get it moaning on it. Tiles first. I bet you think that. Okay, this we cannot close this because that's not. We need a curved piece, not a corner piece. Curved piece, not a corner piece. You can close the road though. Shut down all land portals in a game. We literally only have boats, bro. Get sold? Get sold? I have 1,000 gold. This is the perfect game. Place them, upgrade them, upgrade them. Set their ranging point to right here. Tiles? Oh, right. Yeah. Tiles, of course. Isn't this the right piece, man? Am I crazy? This looks like it fits. Okay, it's alright. Just build your kingdom out a little bit. What about this one? It's spinning like a so-and-so, I'll tell you that. Thanks for the econ. 500 gold remains. How about one of these just in case? How about one of these just in case? I mean, you're gonna die. You're gonna lose and you're gonna die. I promise it to you. Did you hear that? Skip to nighttime. It's already over, bro. No boss now? Oh yeah, there's no place for the boss to spawn. Oh, there was a chest. Yummy. This would be an insane round to unlock Fishing Village. Come on. Fishing Village. You piece. Chance of crit. Oh, they're spawning twice as many boats, bro. My hubris. I think these are cheap now. Tiles first? Oh, yeah. Tiles first. My econ! Is this the piece? We created, like, Newfoundland over here, man. This is the damn Outer Banks. I mean, if you're going to spawn over there, it would be nice to have some ice. Just to slow you down ever so slightly. I don't know if it'll ever give you the tile. I'm a very patient man. I can wait as long as I need to wait. New personal best obtained. Oh, this should be boss day, right? Increase the... I mean, this not... Is water ground? I don't know. I'll just increase your damage instead. $580. Give me another archery range. Give me an archery range. And I'll just... I mean, it's like, now that I look at it, it's like a absolutely horrendous place for it, but I can at least move you there and give you another man. The man hates tiles. Sorry, tiles. Look at that, it's beautiful. Almost made an old bap face. I won. I closed the map, dude. Yeah! 200% bonus from shutting down all portals. 50% bonus from map difficulty. I couldn't have done it without you, chat. We still didn't get to see the boss, though, because I'm too good. Albatross Ascot, thanks for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. This was Hex Guardian. Cool game. Roguelite tower defense. Easy to learn, hard to master. Hard to learn if you're me. Easy to master if you're me, though. Exclamation point Hex Guardian came out on Steam. Thank you, Yogscast Games, for the sponsorship. Check it out for yourself. I can't believe it. We did it. Sorry, I'm just going to blow my nose. Lung butter's been a little bit better today, though. Yeah, I think I might have bronchitis, but we're working it through. Also, somebody in the Peloton Discord who was a pharmacist said, hey, there's over-the-counter medication you can get. Just don't overdo it. And I said, what is it? And they were like, it's inhalable epinephrine that we give to patients who have like chronic bronchitis. And all you have to do is ask the pharmacist and they legally have to give it to you. I was like, oh shit. I made sure to write in chat because this is my libertarian ideal for how the healthcare system should work. I wrote in chat, if taking this medicine kills me, then I legally absolve you of all wrongdoing and I renounce the right for my estate to sue you. Because I thought it was only fair. They did something nice for me, so I wanted to do something nice for them as well. No way that's legally binding. I wrote it and I just admitted to writing it. It should be legally binding, in my opinion. I guess that's not how the law works, but like, they don't know if I'm under duress off camera. You ever read about people getting addicted to nasal spray? I have, and I don't want this to just be like, you know, I guess I'm built different. But like, how do you get addicted to it? It doesn't do anything. It does even less than caffeine, which does almost nothing. Like, last time I got congested, I bought Dristan, which is an over-the-counter, like, nasal spray. And for like a week, I would spray it once a day in my nose, and it alleviated none symptoms. And then I got Flonase. Hang on, I've unlocked a voucher, apparently. Flonase is like one step up from Dristan, and it also does nothing. How did I get this voucher? I guess I did buy 20 cards from the shop on my last run. Y'all, it's finally happened. I've unlocked Not Discovered. Playing cards in shop may have an enhancement, edition, or a seal. On my last run, where I went to E to the 12 or E to the 13, we got 20 cards from the shop because we were playing with like Flashback or whatever it's called. Let's go. I don't have that one. I can understand why. Oh, whoops, did I win Gold Stake on 2 different decks? Thank you, Local Thunk, for making the game easy. We're 1 away on this one, too. Why don't we try, man? Why don't we try? Free shop? Let's try it. Free shop. I will admit it stings that I'll never have bragging rights on Mouth. Mouth got Gold Stake in everything before the patch came out. But, I mean, I just gotta accept the man is better at Balatro than me. And I wish him the best. I wish him nothing but the best. He is a super gamer. So I'm gonna have a permanent asterisk on my Balatro report card, but that's okay. Life goes on. I mean, Blackboard's amazing, but I'm probably not gonna hex it. So let's see what we get in our free buffoon pack. I'm not paying $3 around for walkie-talkie. So honestly, I don't think Scholar scales that well, but Polychrome Scholar, you know, when in Rome, we're here anyway, might as well give it a chance. Maybe we need to play some better hands too. Mickey Mouse Gold Stake. LaFraud back with another Mickey Mouse Championship. They are right about one thing. The bubble championship shouldn't count for as much, but they're wrong about one thing. The play-in tournament should count as much as the real NBA championship. Because they had to go through the same trials and tribulations, bro. It just makes sense. Me on this one, I'm passing on this one. I don't think this is respectable for me. Holy cow, actual viable blackboard. Though we have no desire to play it whatsoever because we'll just play a flush with an ace and win instead. The bubble championship counts for more. Why? Oh, because the players were so locked in, all they could think about was basketball. That's true. Now that I think about it, I guess like there was nothing else that they could do, so that was probably like when they were playing at their best. When they were playing at their residence. Please do. It seems pretty good. I'd love to get more aces instead, but it still seems pretty pog, seems pretty sick. How about a flush of hearts that allows us to hold our gold card? How about no, Scott? How about no? How about we play our gold card instead? For 135 points. Uh-oh, y'all, it's getting kind of hazy. They don't make hearts anymore. This 97-year-old deck doesn't make hearts the old-fashioned way. We got none hearts. The vibes have never been more off than this. We had like 12 draws, no hearts. Like, that's crazy, bro. That's outrageous. Just go with a diamond flush. But it happens sometimes. That's the wild world of Balatro. Okay, you think at some point I'd learn my lesson. Hey, there is a lesson here. Sort by suit. You have 5 diamonds. Okay, good. The deck weird, but he chill though. Yeah. It's a little bit of a weird deck. It's a little melted. Oh, the greatest Joker of all time, huh? Okay. Get ready for some boring ass Balatro, bro. We're gonna say a little high card action for you. We have completed the straight 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll play high cards. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll play 3, 6, ace. We get there. Please stop touching your chin with one finger. I can't stop. I know, like, I'll acknowledge that it's annoying as well. I can't stop. It just feels right. When playing Balatro, it feels right to have my finger here. Spectral me and duplicate this guy. Oh, you could have duplicated him, bro. $22 does go kind of crazy, but I think you need a freaking telescope, dude. And then with telescope, you buff high card. How's mewing going for you? I've been doing it every day, but I don't know if you can necessarily see it because I've also been buying 2-kilogram bags of pretzel chips from Costco and eating like 3 bagels a day. But I'm doing it. I'm doing the work. Me getting my Chad card revoked because they don't believe that I've been mewing because I put on 8 pounds. No! Does mewing hurt? If you're bad at it, yeah. They took everything from me. It's not the mewing, bro. I just got the munchies. Whoops. Must play 5 cards. Okay, honestly, I'm not messing around with all this rigmarole. Dan G, cheese maxing diet incoming. Dude, I was talking about it with Kate. I apologize to Dan if he takes this as an insult, but I mean it as a compliment. She was asking me about Dan's cheese diet, and I came to what I believe is a startling realization that it's possible that Dan and I are neuroatypical in the same way, but with different manifestations. Like, I would never be like, I want to go on a high protein diet, Google foods high in protein, and then just eat a pound of whatever the first food on Google was a day. But I can also see how other domains of my life I could do exactly that. Like, stuff that I'm not as familiar with, I could totally see myself being like, I'm just going to Google, best, how much should a gold chain cost at Howard Ratner's store in Uncut Gems, and then walking into Shoppers Drug Mart and being like, what the heck? I thought these things were supposed to be like $7,500. I think that Dan and I are a little, off kilter in a very similar way, like kindred spirits, but on different paths. Like, I would never go to an Italian restaurant and be like, can I just get the pasta sauce? That's insanity to me. But like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't seem that different than some stuff that I could do, for sure. I've been through periods of my life where I just, Kate always talks about the hard taco shell with shredded cheese on it that I put in the microwave. That was literally one time. Nobody remembers the time I made beef Wellington for Valentine's Day, but you're a bachelor for one weekend while your wife's away. You eat a hard taco shell with shredded cheese in it, thinking that it's nachos, and all of a sudden that's all anybody wants to talk about forever. Okay, I see how it is. Honestly, this might help us out. Okay, it's actually the worst high priestess of all time. At least get soft tortillas. Well, the reason I was doing it was because I didn't have food in the house and I wanted to keep recording Isaac episodes. It wasn't like, oh, I'm going to go grocery shop and then have like the most fucked up meal of all time. That would kind of like defeat the point, If I was going out to buy groceries, there's a lot of things I'd change, to be honest with you. The problem is, and some of you out there might be my own unique brand of insane as well. You might be like, what's the problem? Isn't that just like nachos? It is, but when they make the tortilla chips, they're sending their best. Could really use an econ joker. When they make a hard taco shell, at least the old El Paso Corporation, they're not sending their best. This might be too good. Like, I think they put the stale tortillas into the hard tacos, which I personally find offensive, but they gotta do what they gotta do. You have to bake them. I'm not baking anything that comes in a box, okay? Should be ready to go. I guess except for many things like frozen pizzas, chicken fingers, French fries, stuff like that. Okay, so basically everything. Cake. I'm not gonna... What? Cake mix? I haven't made cake mix. I gotta imagine. I don't think I've made cake from a cake mix since I was like literally 7 years old. I'm not knocking it. Maybe I should get back into it, bro. Is this gonna be too good? Probably not. Yep, way too good. What are you, 16 times 1.5? It'd be nice to get some other jokers, huh? Riff Raff is like, and you're not going to hear me say this very much, it's the perfect situation for Riff Raff. Misprint is good. Square Joker, we could talk about making it work. It is only anti-3. Maybe, dude, it's chips. It's chips. Maybe we should be sending it. It is square now. He's squared up to the gills. There's no doubt about that. Am I crazy to think that this is actually going to go to the moon? I'm going to do something crazy. Sell me, give me one more discard for life, and now we got the space for riffraff as well. I'm not going to go negative, though. I gotta keep things going strong here. These jokers are both sellable in my house. No disrespect. Let's get a beat on how we're doing here. Fantastic. Too strong. Too strong. I've made it too strong. Medium. They did change Square Joker. They made him more square. But in exchange, they took away him starting with 16 chips. Which honestly seems fair to me. I'm gonna buy and sell you, brother. I hate to say it, but why is that change good? Well, this is just one man's opinion, but I'm gonna say because it's funny. Empress. Empress seems good, but we'll only use it if we need to use it. It also helps you see him face down. Oh, that's true. I guess it's not valueless. In a manner of speaking. I'm stupid. We should be playing worse hands. We should be playing face cards. No, because I'm going to sell this Joker. Just for the love of God, don't accidentally sell Square Joker or Green Joker, which are both your win condition. Did we get Telescope? We're telescoped up on this one. What are we playing the most? High card. Do I get Econ sorted first? Or even Tarot Merchant goes crazy. I used to think that the Econ voucher was the best voucher. I am a believer that I was wrong. I actually think Tarot Merchant is the best voucher. The Econ voucher is really good. It's a must purchase. Hand size is a must purchase. But I think Tarot Merchant is like insanely underrated, bro. Because at some point, you're full on jokers. And then you just want cards. Every joker you see on a reroll is pure ass. The tarot cards send you to the moon. Discount voucher is goated. Overstock is goated. My problem with overstock has nothing to do with overstock. It has something to do with me. My brain is incapable of understanding that when I see 3 bad things in a shop, that's better than seeing 2 bad things in a shop. So often I have to like go into my brain's code and be like, seeing 3 bad things is better than seeing 2 bad things. Otherwise, my initial reaction is like, why did I spend $10 to get more dog shit? Like, it doesn't make sense. But when you think about it for a second, you're like, oh, I get it now. I get it now. Same thing Inspire. True, it's the inverted thing Inspire. You know, whenever it's like, hey, we'll give you like a little benefit, but the cost is that you won't see like as many rewards from shops or from fights. I'm like, I don't take cards anyway, bro. My deck is goated. We'll just play Dookie on you. Play Dookie. It's like paying for a Costco membership. Well, when you put it that way, sell me. Oh! We're anointed, bro. You can't be more. That's like the perfect get. This is actually the luckiest day of Balatro I've ever had, without a doubt. This is crazy. Listen, we don't need this, but let's do it anyway. Just don't be too risky with it. Smash cut to like, yeah, game over. Green Joker should move left 1. True, because it's adding a flat multiple. Good point, Chad. Actually, good point. Let's see what we're cooking. Extra large blind. That's beatable if I actually like focus on my hands. Ah! They're passing in between us. That's pretty good. Let's just get an idea of where we stand here. That's 11,000 points. Okay, let's play high cards that are low value and try not to win too early. This is too much mixing around for me. It didn't even matter. Okay. I mean, honestly, I think that we probably... This is what I was gonna say. Both Riff Raff and Walkie Talkie can go. You don't need to sell Walkie Talkie yet, though. Use Judgment, see what you get. That's all right. Something to like about it, at least. Stanley Kubrick son or Stanley Tumblr daughter? Great question, VIP Yelnats. Fantastic question. You already know my answer. It's Stanley Kubrick's son on that one. And it takes a lot to get me to say son instead of daughter because I'm constantly accused of being a misogynist, despite being one of the best streamers at naming women, as has been talked about ad nauseum on Twitter and verified by Big Four accounting firms. What about Stanley Tucci, non-binary child? I'd have to go Stanley Tucci, non-binary child, then Stanley Kubrick, son, then Stanley Tumblr, daughter. Yeah, I think that's my order there. Okay, we're bull maxing. Me at the shit store. I don't know. Sometimes we got a little cerebral with some of the jokes. Sometimes it's nice to just bring it back down to like a more basal level. Balatro son or Isaac daughter? Can I get into a dilemma with this that I think is an interesting, it illuminates something interesting about our world. Balatro son or Isaac daughter? We go Isaac daughter. But if it comes down to Balatro daughter or Isaac's son, we go Balatro daughter for sure. I think I just hate men. Hello Chibli, hi. What I'm about to say is the textbook definition of sexist, but it's sexist in a way that reflects positively on women. So I think you're going to say I'm based for it. When I think, and obviously I'm biased because I get blowback from the Isaac community for not knowing every single edge case interaction between items in the game. When I think of Isaac's son, I think of a 22-year-old kid yelling at me in the comments and calling me an idiot because of a mistake that I made. When I think of an Isaac daughter, I think of a lady wearing a graphic t-shirt who's like, oh yeah, I like that game. Maybe that's presumptuous, but that's just the first thing that pops into my head. I'm sure there's lots of trolls who are women out there too, making my life miserable. And then when you flip it, it's the same thing. When I think of Balatro's son, I think of some guy who's going to be like, you have to put the steel queens after the regular queens. Ah! When I think of Balatro daughter, I think of someone who's like, bro, the Joker's so square. Which one would you choose, bro? Hearts of Iron 4 daughter? Let's not go crazy. You're right, women are type B chatters. Well, not during React Court, but during Balatro, I would, and I appreciate it, by the way. I'm thankful for it. In React Court, there the roles get switched for sure. But Hello Chibli. Hello Chibli. Chibli, I uninstalled Topspin. I'm just joking, but I'm thinking about it. A judgment. I'm sorry, Walkie Talkie. I just don't respect you. That's also ass, but that's okay. We need to get like some economics. I'm thinking about it too. It's so over. Wait, this is the greatest boss of all time because I can play whatever I want and we won't win in 2 hands. We'll win in 3 hands. I didn't play 4 cards! 2 cards? What were you thinking? I know! I'm stupid. Oh, I'm a genius. Ghibli, you should go back to Balatro. It's actually like the game of all time. I mean, this is an econ joker. It helps Bull. These synergize nicely together. It's an amazing game, bro. We want to make high cards into blue seal potential. Because we will be holding high cards in hand more than low cards thanks to Raised Fist. Ghost deck, my beloved. Dude, we're having a crazy day in Balatro. I mean, if you're just joining us, I hope you had a good work day. We won on blue deck, orange stake. Then we went to E13 on blue deck, gold stake. And now we're crushing it on ghost deck, gold stake. Pair, oops. Pair is what I'm trying to play, bro. Because I eventually I want that extra mult started to help me kick off. Why? I mean, when you put it that way, that's a good point. I guess it's easier to just play high cards. Immolate just scares me because I refuse to lose this guy. On the other hand, if we make our deck thin, it's easier to get pairs. It is tempting to just get like another... Yay! It's tempting to get another blue seal, but... I actually pumped my fist. That's so fucking embarrassing, dude. When... Yay! That's so sad. Playing high card sets money to 0. Noted. I don't know. I don't know whether we're playing pairs or high cards. We can play pairs to try to beat the boss without going down to $0, I suppose. It's more embarrassing than not say yay. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate you saying that. 6 jacks. Sounds like me, summer vacation between 9th and 10th grade. Gross. I didn't say a day. That could have been the whole summer, bro. Blue seal. High card sets money to 0. Noted. Noted. Honest, I gotta think about this one. I think I'm gonna set you up, thusly. This is just in case we get the 20 mult here. I want to get the bonus on the pair. It's pretty good. I'll tell you what. I'll give you a little bit of this alongside it. Oh, I gotta play 4 cards though, bro. I don't want to play 2 pair. We're gonna get it. Don't even worry about it. We're gonna get it. New patch blue seals actually goated. One of the reasons we got to E13 on that gold stake run, holy cow, is because, wow! Because gold seal, or blue seal is so good that we were creating, I mean, we had 30 Mercury cards in our consumable slot, thanks to a legendary Joker, but we were also creating Mercury cards every time we won a game with the blue seal. So we got to like level 55 on pair or something like that. This is insanity. Honestly, you can go, bro. You can go. We're chipped up. We're multed up. You can go. You're at least money. What am I going to do with you? I mean, I don't want you to be too good. Like, you're incompatible? No matter where I put him, he's going to be too good, bro. I will go 1 hand down. We're winning in 2 hands anyway. I mean, we should use. You can always put it at the end, I guess. You're not wrong. Is what it is. Is what it is. That's pretty good. All right, ante 6. All face cards drawn face down. I missed the part where that's my problem. Let's get a feel for where we stand. 42,000 points. I'm like, is there any hope that we don't win on this one? Nope. Okay, I think stop complaining. Leave this here until you need it for something else. What are we leveling up? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Save your money. Make the Joker better. Dude, I think we could use a negative. Why not? Why not? I mean, we lose out on a little bit of scaling. Big whoop. Also, the negative is free. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. The negative is free. The limit does not exist. How many chatters do you think are nude right now? How many people we got? Around like roughly 10K right now. Worst Joker of all time? 9,883. Okay. I'm gonna say 5%. So I don't know. 400 people. Europeans who are home from work and sleep naked anyway. I'm not a naked Andy. Except when I have no clothes on. I don't know if that's unique. Anybody else not naked unless they don't have clothes on? Or just me? Where was I going with that? I actually forgot. This is embarrassing. I forgot midway through the sentence. I know some people out there though, they're like most comfortable naked. I'm not a person who is most comfortable naked. I am most comfortable in comfortable clothes. Thank you for the support. Oh, baby, double Mercury. I wouldn't say I'm uncomfortable naked. Like I get naked in the change room. Doesn't really bother me. But I'm more comfortable in comfortable clothes without a doubt. Emperor card. Temperance card. Hold. It's not 4 cards, bro! It sucks so bad when you make a mistake with a Joker that scales, because you're like, that's 4 chips times a billion mult less for the rest of my life. Is that what you wanted? That could matter, bro. What about while sleeping? That wasn't 4 cards either. That one was just for the meme. I'm not a naked sleeper. I'm a t-shirt and underpants sleeper. Decreased level of played poker hand. Okay. Just the way I like it. 4 cards. This would be a good time to put Blueprint in a viable spot. We got lucky. We got lucky. What stake is this? This is gold stake, bro. -1 hand size. I mean, this you could play a 12 of a kind using this. I'm just not sure it's our tempo right now. We're playing pairs anyway. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You know what? I'm a very simple man. Just chariot this. Do you think AVGN actually played the shitty games that sucked ass? Yeah. Yeah, I think he did. It's my belief that he did. Did you know, so like 2012, I'm just telling you this because you might not have been alive at that point. 2012, maybe 2013, PewDiePie started a Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition Let's Play. There was a conspiracy online, and this is really, like, I've been trying to learn this lesson for 12 years and, like, failing at it. that the internet discourse surrounding like content creators is largely driven by people who are still in middle school. It's a very healthy thing to keep in mind when you are a content creator. But either way, PewDiePie started a Dark Souls Let's Play, and there was a conspiracy theory that he was doing too good at the game. He must have actually hired someone to like play the game for him, and then he just did the commentary over top of it. Which is like, oh, the Ludwig? Oh, see, now I'm out of the loop. What did Ludwig do? Ludwig style? He did the exact same thing? Wait, for Dark Souls? For Melee? Oh, but he did it as a prank, right? Like, he was like, you don't know you're going up against a pro or something like that. They were saying, like, PewDiePie is doing it because, like, there's no way this dude could ever beat, you know, the Bell Gargoyles without hiring somebody to do it for him. It's crazy, man. I remember thinking, like, listen, the conspiracy theory is obviously false, but if it were real, he would be, like, the worst businessman of all time. Because, like, oh, I'm playing video games for a living. Ah, but I don't think I could beat this boss. You know what I'm gonna do? Fucking outsource the fun part of my job and then just sit here commentating over someone else playing a single-player game for, like, 8 hours. Like, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? I'm winning? Perhaps you've heard of it? I'm freaking rich. You know, at some point we gotta take a gamble on getting a more useful Joker. That's not the one. Get him out of here as soon as possible, please. That's not the one. That's not the one. Nice try. Oh, I guess he's gonna buy... I mean, I guess I'm gonna buy the Crystal Ball. I think I should buy the Arcana Pack, too. Oh, wait, I guess I'm gonna invest in re-rolling first. And then maybe... I don't know what's going on with the... Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna buy it now. I just felt like I'll buy it now. 20 bucks, little man. Put that stuff in my hand. Me personally, I don't really see the need for a certificate of authenticity. Although more blue... If we have a thin fucking deck, bro. Compatible? It's compatible. Imagine if it created 2 of the same card. Forces 1 card to be selected. Literally irrelevant. It's crazy. It's beautiful. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you. This is like the easiest day of Balatro I've ever had when you consider the difficulty of the stakes we're playing on. Look at the seals, bro. Me at the Exploratorium on San Francisco's Embarcadero. Sun and Fool. Mercury. Oh, you ever been down to the Fisherman's Wharf? The hell are you talking about? Listen, buddy. Maybe you're not ready for that one. Yes, I have. It's a fun place to be. I see why they called the hockey team the California Golden Seals after I went there. I'll tell you that for free. Four cards. Bull Joker. Well, I'm still like don't lose sight of the fact that ideally I'm trying not to win too early. Because we still have Square Joker and Green Joker that scale every every hand we play. I don't know why I stumbled so much. I apologize. 20 minutes left? Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. We don't want to win too fast and end up in that awkward zone. The dull zone. So true. $301, 602 chips. Holy cow. Arrowhead? I don't respect it, honestly. We're already so chipped up to the freaking gills. Forces one card to be selected. Okay. No sweat. Justice and Cherry. Oh, but discarding hurts green. Whatever. Who fucking cares, bro? Give me a pair with 4 cards. Good. I'm glad this is taking a while. I hate to see you go, brother, but it's got to be done. We won too fast. Okay. I don't think this run is the same kind of endless potential that our last one did. But let's let it ride and see what we can do anyway. Dude, gold stake! We did a gold stake again! We're too good. You're right, it was a smash cut. A smash cut to winning Charlie Sheen. Remember that guy? He's still chilling, I think. Negative buffoons. Splarsh, no thanks. I'm a simple guy. Nisha Bendon Jack. More purple seals. I don't care if we lose 1 mult. We'll make up for it in chips. It insists upon itself. Holy cow. Do it. Honestly, we don't need a multed card. Make it steel instead. Dump it. Judgment. Certificate will go at some point. I don't think that point is yet, but it doesn't have to exist forever. We're simple guys. I like that. We're simple guys. Of course we buy 2 of the same flavor of bagel when we go to Costco instead of mixing it up. I mean, I like the cheddar jalapeno. Why would I deviate from cheddar jalapeno if I already like cheddar jalapeno? Doesn't make sense to me. Send it, bro. Oh, we actually... Flat mult is not insignificant, bro. Like, it's not that much, but it's... maybe it was useless, I don't know. No everything bagel. I've been disallowed from the everything bagel community by my wife because when I cut the bagels, it creates too many crumbs. So I to maintain a copacetic home environment, I allow myself to have bagels that produce none crumbs, or at least less crumbs. The cheddar bagels produce none crumbs, and the only other that produces none crumbs is plain. So, yeah, right. Dump it. Dump them. Justice is exactly what we want to see. And honestly, here go 2 more for y'all. I'm gonna try to win in 1. Why? I don't know, because like, I'm not going to live forever. Well, I guess I'm going to try to win in 2. This did not become, like, as much better as I thought it would be. Copy green Joker. I guess the mult is probably more. I mean, bull is so much better than even square Joker. Gotta think about like how we're gonna live. That's a given. You're right. A real X-Molter will go a long way. We have 2 polychromes, so we don't have like a genuine X-Molter. You know what? 1 card becomes glass. I'm taking your Molt away. X-Molter. X-Molter. Or it's not really an X-Molter. I should say it's a Molt-Xer. Just to avoid confusion. Like, this is so much worse than I thought it would be. I really thought there would be like a guaranteed pair in there. It's also, it's like a nihilist run. Because I'm looking at it and I'm like, it doesn't matter what I play. Like, the hand doesn't change the quality of my score. The only thing that matters for score is like, literally playing cards. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, the deck is great. I just don't know if we have any future. Like, I can't impact the outcome of the run whatsoever. Or can I? Or can I? Yeah, certificate can go. But it needs to be for, like, the right cause. I mean, brother, it's a Molter. I gotta send it. I gotta give it a chance. I know it's nerfed, but like, we need something, because our cards were not really affecting the score that we were getting. I think it makes more sense to transmute it in the Molt. Well, 2.2 million? I'm like, am I fucked? I don't think we can afford to. I think we gotta try to do this, because we gotta get this dude juiced immediately. Dumpa. Empress, okay. Okay, Empress, okay. That's good, because we'll play a pair that helps you get juiced. He doesn't suck off the non-scoring cards anymore? That's the biggest nerf of all, bro. They have to score now. Oh, brother. No! Hermit. Justice is good, though. We have to play pairs, because it's our best hand. You could at least glass, and then go like dunk, dunk, dunk. I don't want to get rid of any of these, man. 1.3x mult makes me want to cry. We have 1 hand remaining. Star mult starts at 21. We need 900 million points. It's the most insane thing about this is how easily we make this and how many people are typing 07. Okay, hang on. This is a big moment for us. I'm going to say something controversial for you, okay? You're probably not going to love it. But when you think about it, you're going to love it like crazy. Dump Square Joker. 240 chips versus 770 and counting off of the bull. I don't give a shit about this guy anymore. Sell Square Joker. I respect you, but you're gone. Keep Hemomancer for scaling. Run a little driver's license out here. Thank you for your help, Square Joker. I appreciate what you've done for me, but it's time to move on. 3.3 million. Easy mode. Is that all? Help him out a little bit here, bro. Immediately vindicated. Did you see the vindication? They didn't believe in the vindication, bro. They didn't believe in it. And yet here we are. No need to play 4 cards anymore. You're so right about that. You're so right and true about that. We could play, and we could play whatever hand we choose because we're so close to winning anyway that we might as well get this dude gassed the frick up. Okay, I don't know if we're getting much further than this, but it was sensible. It was a sensible play either way. Be careful of driver's license though. That's a good point. That's a very good point. It's a very good point indeed. We have to make sure we stay over 16 enhanced cards. Okay. You're not wrong. Like, okay, this... No, this adds flat mult. I'm trying to figure out if these are in the right position. You add flat mult. Obviously, you multi-mult. You multi-mult. You add and you multi-mult. Which means you should be at the end. Yeah. Yeah. This makes sense. And then a negative joker. A little late for that. I don't really know. I guess cutting 2 non-enhanced cards. And I'm a believer that we have more of a future than I originally... 29 million though? That's... That's a little tough. However... Just think about it here for a second. First things first. Buff your lad. $3 million. Uh-oh, y'all. Yep, you said it first. Uh-oh, y'all. It's getting kind of hazy. This one's looking pretty bad. All non-enhanced cards must go unless they're part of an existing pair. Not much of a help. About the same. I mean, we have a full house, but it only has 1 enhanced. I mean, we're trapped out of it. There's no way out. What about driver's license? Oh yeah, driver's license got fucking killed, bro. No, I was duplicating it for no reason. Good run though, we won gold stake, dude. We won gold stake on the hex deck. I think we might be going late today. My wife is taking my daughter to an allergy test. Let me see if I have any correspondence. We may well have time for one more. I swear it to you. Call this Balatro 1-2. Verily? Verily. I swear it. I swear it to you verily. By Triton's beard. Hey, you know what? Orange stake perishable deck. I mean, perishable stake abandoned deck. He's never early. He's starting early. He's streaming late. One thing you'll learn is that he never masturbates. You know what I'm talking about? Any Velvet Underground fans here? I'm waiting for my man. Lou Reed, you know him? Lou Reed. I'll take a buffoon pack. Brother, let's give it a chance. New 8-ball. I'm willing to give it a shot. That song's about heroin? Yes, I know. He's a rock star. I don't know what I'm doing here. 4 of a kind 3s kind of pog at least. What does 8-ball do? 1 in 4 chance to create a tarot card. And dude, the most gambling addict synergy of all time. We're so in. Club, flush me. Club, flush me. I hate to... You know what? We hold the 8. We're so back. I knew it. I knew it. Please, God, this would be a huge payout. Yes! I personally would prefer not to use the Temperance card yet, just for 1 extra mult. But I'm just stunned it worked out for us to begin with. I'll tell you what. Kind of a cooked hand, but play this absolute dog shit and see what you draw. We drew the flush, okay. There were ways out of that either way, but... Okay, I'm gonna have like $7, buy a good joker, hopefully. That's pretty good, man. And then like use a Temperance for $8. Get you kick-started here. That's something. Mind your profanity. I want to keep my 8s, man. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can keep your 8. Look at that. Was that the first background Tomo screech of the game? What are you talking about, brother? That was me. That was yours truly. For each played 8. For each played 8. Yes! More 8s, please. More 8s. That's crazy. And keep the econ going. We want to buy tarot cards, but mostly to turn more cards into 8s. Okay, you're having a laugh. I see how it is. Listen. Just play him. It's basically a discard. How about an 8? A single 8. Whatever, it happens. 8-ball glow up is insane. Imagine 5 of... I'm doing the thing that I get mad at chat for doing. Bro, imagine if you get 5 of a kind 8s and 2 dice, or a dice and a blueprint. Okay, we choose 2 on this one. It's easy. We go... I mean, why not make them lucky? Why not keep with the theme? Go lucky. And then turn a 3 into an 8. And then buy the strength card to turn that 7 into an 8. I'm not a skipper, so I'm not buying it. It's just not gonna happen. Dump, 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 dump. Don't get cocky. I'm like, you know what you do first? Play this trash. Draw some 7s. Play this trash. Draw some 7s. Yeah! 5 of a kind 8s. 1 card? It's still pretty good. Like, I'm not mad, but a little upset. I'm just wondering, do we have enough score? I honestly, here's a crazy play for you. Joker. 4 mult. About as good as the fortune teller right now. I think we may need the score. We may not. But we may. 2 cards, 2 cards. That's all I can ask for. 2 cards. And a death card is the best amongst them. Boss voucher. Cards previously played this ante are debuffed. That's not the end of the world. We just won't be able to play 8s against the boss, basically. Big whoop. We'll play aces instead. So don't play your aces now. Start here. This is a great draw. But not good enough to win, which is what I want, because I want to play more 8s. Why don't you become a fucking 8, bro? And now I'll sell you. Oh, you know what? I should use you. We could use the mult. And then something like this shit right here. None. Don't play the aces. Oh, right. Are you crazy? I just walked over here. 15 flat mult. We send that. We don't even need to look in the pack. And we have an ace club flush. Potentially. Clutch banana. It's a very good banana. The timing on the banana, mathematic was correct at all times. Full house potential. I mean, I do see 2, 3, 4, 5. You're giving me 8. We gotta try something like this. Beautiful. And you know what? This is just a flex on him. Hey, NL, are you going to buy the "If you can't handle me at my Gross Michelle, you don't deserve me at my Cavendish" shirt from the Balatro store? I will not be purchasing the shirt, but I wish everybody the best who is choosing to purchase the shirt. For me, it's just not part of my swag coefficient right now. Would you buy a deck? I have too much miscellanea in my house as is, I think. It's not a knock, but like I'm not a memorabilia guy. I hold my love for a property, and you know I love Balatro. I hold it inside of myself. I don't need to display it outside of myself. If you're not coded that way, get the shirts, get the poster, get the merch. I'm just thinking, do I need... Like, you know what? I'm going to take ramen, and I'm just going to trick my brain. I'm going to say, brain, keep discarding. You'll be happy. You'll be happy with what you got. Just keep discarding and then get rid of this Andrew eventually. Good. That's where I wanted it to be, because I wanted to play more 8s. You know what? We need some fucking score, bro. Aces and 8s, please. Sorry. Had to be done. I mean, 4 of a kind 4s is going to be pretty good. I was hoping to get some 8s, but like I also want to win. Well, that could not have gone better, essentially. Okay, 1 tarot card's a bit of a slap in the face, but... Score jokers. Hiker's an interesting Andrew. He's an interesting Andrew, he is. I think I need to... Hiker got buffed? Wait, really? Is that true? Yeah. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna make a glass ace. Because I was thinking about getting judgment, but... This instead, I'll go Emperor. Hanged Man, sure. Always get buffed by 1 chip. Why didn't you say so? Did you see that Subway completed its sale to Roar Capital? Well, okay, it's Rourke Capital, Katy Perry. And then also, not only did I see it, I saw you post about it yesterday and the day before that as well. And I remember being stunned that you were not Red Toe. Red Toe is our designated economic news, Andrew. So when you came in here and you started posting about Subway, I was like, why are you trying to blow up Red Toe's spot? No disrespect. I'm a little surprised, I guess. Hold. I can't get rid of anything. I gotta use this though. Self-scholar? I mean, my order's all scuffed. Not that it really matters. I think you're right. I don't want to admit it, but I think you're right. Strength is great. I'm happy to see it. I just gotta figure out what to do with judgment. You're given 1.86 mult, which is 1.86 score. It's very good. Splash is kind of crazy for getting some 8 triggers. At some point we might want to upgrade some planets. Please remember the stone is a 7 underneath. But if I turn it into an 8, it doesn't count, right? Like it doesn't count as an 8 when it's played? Or does it? You need to make it not stone first. Oh. Science hasn't discovered a way to do that yet, though. So we do have a 7, but I'm waiting for 2 7s. That's dumb, because we might miss out on a trigger. I don't really want to change anything. I think there's obvious reasons for that. You fucker. You piece of shit. You princes of Maine, you kings of... Okay, give me this one then. Give me this one. Yeah! We are going to fucking lose, bro. Never mind. Never mind. We're chilling. We just need a really, really... This is actually like the hand we need. I can't believe I'm doing this. It's all in the service of more 8s later. Hold. Hold. Yeah! Please give me a good Joker to replace Splash. +1 discard is not that Joker, especially with eternal qualities associated with it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Brother, I can't believe I'm doing it, but even Steven, eternal even Steven, this is the way I need to live. Holy frick. I'm not taking any chances, man. Send them. That's fine. Give me some more. Yay! I mean, the 8s are kind of going crazy. I can't be mad about that. They should make like a card game based on that or something. $20! $20! We need help. We need score, dude. I guess Fortune Teller could just go to the moon. $3 for a mult is kind of like a sick deal, right? Or am I stupid? Don't answer that, by the way. I mean, I kind of feel like we need another glass ace. I don't want it to break, but you gotta do what you gotta do. How about an 8? Holy shit. Why not? We need, like, immediate help. This is just not great with this deck, but... Don't discard the ace, you madman. Now we're cooking. You know what? Play the 9s, because you might be able to make a heart flush with this ace. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No tarot card? No tarot card? Really? Really? This is, like, necessary. This is bad, man. This is... Never mind, it's great. We made it. And also, no tarot cards on any of the plays? Like, what an insult. No breaks, though. That's true. I guess I should focus on the positive. None breaks. Are you a complete cookie enjoyer? I had one. It wasn't so bad. It's not your fault, but there's like a menacing aura coming off this question. Why do I feel that there's a menacing aura? A, the human brain fears the unknown, and I don't know what a complete cookie is except eating an entire cookie in one sitting. I don't know if it's like a brand name or something, or if I'm being ligmud. And then, cookies are normally a good thing, a tasty thing. So the second thing that made me uneasy was when you said it wasn't so bad, which for me is what like the doubles say in like Invasions of the Body Snatcher after the aliens duplicate them and make them an automaton for terraforming the planet, or I guess fucking xenoforming the planet, or whatever it's called when aliens make Earth into goo. Oh, it was crumble. Why didn't you say so? Crumble cookies. I've had crumble cookies. You may remember from the crumble discourse several months ago. I'm neither pro nor anti crumble cookie. I really needed an 8 on that one, bro. I'm gonna play 3 of a kind with a dumper. That's not... Discard it instead. That's better. I know we don't have the aces in here, but I'm a believer. Just give me a good tarot card. That's not the tarot card we're looking for, which means we are fucking cooked, bro. We're cooked beyond belief. One cookie's like 900 calories? Yes, they are not good for you. That's what was bothering me about the discourse, to be honest, was that everyone was like, look at this cookie. It's bad for you. Why would anyone eat this? As soon as you touch one of the cookies, you don't need some 22-year-old on Twitter to tell you how many calories it is. They weigh like 1.5 pounds each. There's no idiot on planet Earth is dumb enough to eat it and be like, I bet this isn't that bad for me. It's literally like a mountain of flour. So like that, whenever people were like, I can't believe that people would eat this. I'm like, people, are you crazy? People are drinking 2,500 calories of beer a day. Like it's people. Why do people do it? Because they fucking taste good, bro. That's why people do it. Just because you're not doing it, I can't believe that anyone would ever eat these. Because the human brain loves sugar, dummy. I'm not the reason I'm like semi-anti-crumble, if I'm anti-crumble, is because I would rather have like 2 tasty cookies instead of one enormous cookie that's like 30% uncooked flour in the middle. But that's just me. That's just me personally. I had to lay it on thick with the discourse here because we're gonna lose anyway. And the video's too short to put on YouTube by itself because we're dying on anti-5. But like, if you don't like crumble as a business, that's one thing. When people were like the existence of crumble was like an affront to their city, I'm like, I mean, no disrespect, but get a life. Who cares, bro? It's a cookie store. Like, it's not that serious. I don't know why in my head I was like, we're gonna make it. Oh, man. No, fuck crumble. Their delivery vehicles are all F-150s where I live. Okay, but have you considered that that's because anybody getting a delivery of crumble cookies 100% has voted Republican for the last 7 federal elections in a row? Like, that's just brand customer alignment. Like, if they showed up in a Toyota Prius, people would go buy from, like, freedomcookie.com or something instead. Like, that's just knowing your audience. I'm not going to hold it against him. This is product market fit, bro. Well, I guess we should get out of here. Kate's not streaming today. She's got her daughter at a doctor's appointment. I'll get out of your hair. Don't worry about little old me. I'm gonna eat a bagel sandwich. Sounds like a delicious lunch. Well, we bought a lot of stuff from Costco. Yeah, bagel sandwich. Bagel sandwich. That sounds good. Go Canucks. Well, the game's tomorrow. I don't know when the NHL went soft, bro. It used to be every other day they played a game in the series. It didn't matter if you were flying from Vancouver to Cuba. They'd be like, you finish game 4, hop off the airplane, fly across the continent. You know, game 5's 2 days later. But now the NHL's gone woke. They're, oh, Vancouver to Nashville, that's like a 38-second flight. We got to give them one extra rest day so they don't tear their ACL. Buddy, I'm watching a pirated stream. I'm wearing a homebrewed jersey. I'm watching on stolen Wi-Fi inside of a Starbucks with a laptop that I signed out from the library. I deserve entertainment on demand. Homebrewed jersey? Sorry, I meant Fanatics. Now I'm still live. They're playing Sea Loves. They need all the help they can get. That's true. That's true. Oh, whoops, wrong one. But brother, I don't know. To be honest with you, here's my thoughts on the Canucks goalie dilemma. Pack one, pick one. Thatcher Demko. That's a given. Pack one, pick two. I honestly don't know because Casey DeSmith is kind of Casey DeMid. She Loves is like an unknown quantity, but I'm a narrative Andrew. So I'm like, why not give the kid a chance, man? He's what, 22? He's Latvia's strongest goalie soldier. Give him a chance, man. Also, I will say, again, it's just sports, but I do want to say, I think even if we beat the Predators, which is still probably likely, I think we're getting rinsed by the Oilers, man. I got bad vibes going into that series. We're on our third string goalie, possibly going up against Connor McDavid and Leon Draisaitl and Zach Hyman and Evan Bouchard. And their goalie for the first time in 20 years is actually like playing well, which I didn't know that they were allowed to do on Edmonton. I thought if you were the goalie for Edmonton, like you had to let in 7 goals a game. But yeah, well, you never. Let's just take it one game at a time. We still got to get through the Predators. The Predators will get rinsed by the Oilers too. I'm just saying, okay. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow.